All right, so to recap and to catch up, again, we have this quest that we just completed. So our gang is coming back here. They just started to return. And they have, I think on them, what else do they have? We got the bionic eye and the bionic arm as that trade request for the 21 shirts. We also got some plasteel with that. And we also purchased components. I'm not really sure how these pigskin pants got here, but they're here. And we also got a construction skill trainer, but we have really good construction with 4 eyes, and also Lucky is a really good backup, so I just sold it because we could have used the cash for components and stuff. Just had some breakfast, waiting for my girlfriend to eat up before we travel to my parents. Oh, nice. What was for breakfast? Okay. Back at home, we are brewing beer. It looks like this beer is just about finished, or it's actually 67, but the bar looks complete at least. Got tons of creatures ready to butcher up, so we'll see if we can do that soon. Of course, I think our sous chef is out on this journey. Yeah, and then our previous sous chef Cod passed away a couple sessions ago. Just standard cheese sandwich with cheese and butter. Hey, you can't beat something like that. So can't beat something like that. Always nice to pair it up with a fruit or vegetable, though. Gotta make sure you're getting your fruits and vegetables. Let's see, we're working on chem fuel, which is great. How much chem fuel? We have 40 chem fuel, and then we have 2 mortar shells. Okay, we do have a bill to make high explosive shells. And then, okay, it looks like all the chem fuel we have is made. I think Bacchus is our new crafter here. What is he doing? Okay, he's just relaxing. The mortars are not very accurate, if I remember. I think they're good for like those big ships that crash, or like big groups of enemies, because you're more likely to hit someone at least. But yeah, I don't think they're terribly accurate, and it depends on your guy's shooting skill. So like if your guy is a better shooting skill, it'll be more accurate. Okay, Toll is a little bit of a minor break risk out on the field. He's very sleepy. So hopefully they give you rest for a little bit. I think they do that automatically, but if this gets... I mean, it's pretty late. Here, let's get them to rest for a little bit. They don't have any bedrolls. How do you make bedrolls? Can you tailor them? Like a robe. Ooh, cool. Patch leather. So I don't see any bedrolls. Is it a research? You have to research bedrolls? Sorry, I should be using these search functions here. Or is it just like, actually, I think it's just a piece of furniture. Yeah. We could have made some bedrolls for these guys before they left, but I forgot that that was part of the game. Make a few bedrolls for future expeditions. Yeah, probably not worth it for single enemies. Yeah, exactly. They're more for like targeting big groups, like especially if they you know, come into the map and they're preparing for attack, like those big tribal raids that we've had the past couple sessions. those might be good. Okay. Doing well here. Just double checking some things. Sorry about that. Okay. And again, excuse the morning voice as I work through that and have my cup of coffee. All right. So I think we're in a phase again where we can think about what to build next. We'll have these microelectronics researched pretty soon, actually sooner than I expected. And I don't know if these go, does the comm console go better in a, like a lab area or something else? Or like, does it even matter? Just reading up on the comms console. Lab. Okay, it doesn't mention laboratory. So we'll just stick it in this space here. Where's floors? I feel like I always like lose where things are in this game. Alright, Cobb, I have to go now. Have fun with the stream. I'll see you later. Hey, yeah. Grobby, sexy voice. Yeah, exactly. Alright, thanks for dropping in. I always appreciate you popping in. And have fun at your parents today. Hope your Saturday continues to go well. Alright. We'll mine that out so that we can get more sandstone, because I like sandstone floors. I think they look nice. It's probably, actually, we have sandstone walls for this, so actually let's flip it. Let's cancel this and do wooden floors instead. Again, we have tons of wood on this map, so I'm not super concerned about like running out of wood. Can always chop down the trees within the base walls while we have them. Alright, let's speed through the night here. How is our... And I'm just constantly checking on our gang here who is abroad. We have a group of travelers passing by. Alright. Early morning, rise and shine. Get on the move. We have our villagers passing through. Margarita is our expert miner here. She just destroys rock. Hopefully, I don't know if there's a roof on top of that. It doesn't quite look like it. And I think, yeah, these guys are just passing through, so no trade. Okay. Rock roof, thin. Let's, here, stop doing this just because we already had some rocks collapse on you earlier. A couple sessions ago, so let's I've seen people do like stuff like this. I don't know. I've just seen it. I have never seen like a good explanation for why. I gotta be careful of this grizzly bear. We've had grizzly bears hunting us before. Let's take a quick scan of what's out there. Okay, this is a really dead squirrel. It's always nice to pick up free dead animals that we can take for our own. Okay, this mega sloth, unfortunately, it looks like will pass away. Which is unfortunate because we wanted to train it when everyone got home, but it looks like because it walked through some of the traps, it will bleed out all over our base, make a huge mess, and then topple over in 13 hours. Again, unfortunate, but such is life in this game. Okay, we struck compacted machinery, which means that we've got some components here. Well, I'll ask Margaret to mine that vein out. And our caravan has returned home. We've done it. Very good. So our first quest has been completed here. Again, we traded those 21. We made 21 shirts of decent quality and traded them. There's a stash of treasure, but it's only some plasteel. Only going for the cool stuff. Okay, how many components do we have now? Okay, we have 25 components, and then, yeah, we're getting a bunch more here. So we're gonna be ready for the microelectronics once that happens. Margaret, haul these components back just so they're not sitting outside. Thank you. Wait, Bacchus is on a work frenzy, but at the same time we also have a break risk from Toll. Toll? What's going on? Yes, you have a chemical starvation and you're in serious pain, you're drowsy and sick. You know, the sensory mechanites have stuck around for like a really long time. Okay, normal bedroll, good bedroll. Hopefully some of these other ones are good. Can uninstall this. I guess we can install some of these chairs into the dining room. Let me start uninstalling some of these. Get them eating in nice big leather chairs. Okay, and we need to unpack this stallion. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Animal starvation. Okay, we have some starving animals. Again, that's because we accidentally took our understudy chefs here out on the journey, so hopefully tomorrow they'll catch up on their at-home work and do some kibble making. I got stabbed in the heart. Yikes. Death in 5 hours. Okay, and always nice to scan the area just to see if there's anything that's been hunted that we can just pick up free of cost. Doesn't look like it though. Sometimes my eyes are challenged by this game because there's so much stuff on the map. But doesn't look like it. There's a lot of blood down here. Okay, we had a miscarriage due to starvation, so Camaro, come on. Let's make some kibble here. Okay, they're opting to butcher. I think we could probably make a second butcher table here. Oh, and I realize that this is not temperature controlled, so we can actually... I know it's not the best to be like butchering inside of a warehouse, but it's just easier for them to just drop all the furs and stuff as soon as they are done butchering. so we'll heat this up, keep it temperature controlled, and then this one is heated up, but we'll add a couple vents in here so that they kind of share some of the heating resources. Okay, can we get some toll? Missing greens? Missing 1 greens. Oh, you know what? All right, everyone. That's my mistake because I think we just have it set to hay. We can also afford corn. So now, no, nope. Here, let's okay, kibble is the higher priority item. I didn't really want you to clean, but that's fine. All right, finally, he's making some kibble here. And then I'll make this one purely a butchering table because we have a couple of people that can do the same jobs. Wonder if I can copy this, paste it here. Okay, excellent. And this one we can trash this. So we have one that's dedicated for kibble. We have one that's dedicated for butchering. Okay, we put the bionic stuff off the horse. So we got our goods traded. Let's yeah, let's try to get this place heated. All right, temperature's working its way up. I think we can actually just reset all these because I change them all occasionally. Just because it gets really cold in the wintertime, but we're exiting winter, so hey, let's kill this ibex. Okay, Bacchus is immediately on it. Okay, good. Oh, looks like there's a ibex here. Where did that where did the mega sloth go? And there's tons of evidence of it. Did we? I don't think we cut it up, did we? Let's see. Warg meat, rat meat, mega sloth. Okay, well, they're already on it, so they already took care of it. Very efficient colony here. Okay, let's try not to shoot our colonists while hunting. It deftly walked over all those traps, but Bacchus, nearly at point blank range, takes a shot at it. Yes, okay, we're still working on, there we go. There's some kibble. Eat up. Okay, we're still hungry. Okay, and we got microelectronics, and that's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Why is this locked? Missing. Oh, okay. Now we have the additional research bench. What we can do is, because I think that bench is quite large. Production. This high-tech research bench. Yeah, it's very big. I think what we can do is expand this room a bit. So what we'll do is we'll do something like this, and we'll just occupy more of the space there. We'll probably move this. We could probably. Let's reinstall that. No. let's reinstall this here for now. We'll move something back in there, but okay, can we get... We need more kibble, guys. Okay, there's 50 out of 20 kibble. Where is it? Okay, someone just dropped it off. All right, that's good. They're still hungry pet animals, though. You gotta be quicker to the kibble, guys. All right, Kamaro's on it. He's working on it. We got Bacchus making more mortar shells. Okay, we have 10, which is should be a good enough backlog for now. It looks like despite the hunger, they're still making it work up there. Let's see, let's uninstall these bed rolls and then expand the zone when that's available. There we go. Okay, we have tons of meat, tons of vegetation. We have our packaged meals. Oops, Four Eyes, I'm so sorry. I mean, honestly, it's your fault for kind of getting yourself stuck, I would say, but we can start to deconstruct that there. And then deconstruct. Hey, Apo, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. Just working on the old colony here. Trying to expand our research capabilities. We just got microelectronics, so working on our research lab. Okay, we can hunt this injured ibex doe. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, no problem. What expansions? So this is pure vanilla right now. I did recently, because they were on sale, buy all of the expansions except for Anomaly, because that had mixed reviews, and I'm sure the other ones will keep me plenty busy until I want to take a peek at that. So this is just pure vanilla, just because it's been a while since I've, you know, picked this up and played it. Deconstruct all this too. Oops. Yeah, how are things going with your RimWorlding? Speed things up through the night here. Okay, yep, need a research project. Okay. Should we work on... What should we work on next? Do carpet making. Get them cozier rooms. We can do... a television. Pause for a bit to stream other games, but I will be streaming RimWorld tonight. Oh, nice. Great. What other games are you playing? Prosthetics. Eh. Dance lights. What's a floodlight? Yeah, this might be cool. Yeah, it's quick. Let's do the outdoor light because it gets dark outside pretty frequently. Can move these chairs. Some of these better chairs into the dining hall here. Yeah, Forrest, I want you working on construction stuff rather than research right now. Ready or Not, Dragon's Dogma 2 and World of Warcraft. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I just started earlier this month, so it's, I mean, I've been playing, I started with the PGA 2K23, that golf game, just because, I don't know, I find that just a nice, relaxing game. And then I've been playing a lot of RimWorld, and I think I'm gonna try Lies of P next. I think after this run fails or finishes or whatever, try Lies of P, because I haven't, a lot of good things about that. I've heard a lot of good things about that game, but I haven't played it, and it was you know, recommended for Soulsborne players like myself, so we'll check that out. We can do this orbital trade thing here. We'll put the comms console in this room. And I think labs benefit from sterile floor. Do we have decent enough silver? I don't want to use all of our silver. Oops. Yeah, we got plenty of silver. Okay, we got ambrosia sprout, which is cool. Excellent. So those games are pretty awesome. You play Elden Ring? Oh yeah. Played Elden Ring, played the DLC. I'll admit I gave up on the final boss. You know, pre any changes that might have happened in the past few months. Need to get some power out here. But yeah, no, I'm a huge Soulsborne player. So probably think about streaming some games like that too. But yeah, RimWorld, I'll probably try to break open Oxygen Not Included again. It's been a long time since I played that. And there's some other small like colony management games that I want to try. Ooh, Timberwolf self-tamed. And it's quite injured. It's self-tamed itself to try to get some help. Let's see, who's our animal handler? Handle 8. So Camarero. Let's get an animal sleeping bed. It's any animal. Okay. Let's make let's treat this Timberwolf like family. This would be good to train and get defense. And hopefully we'll have Camarero bond with it. And can we get someone to all these chairs out of the way, please? If we can. I think check my stockpile if let's see, furniture. Okay, that's probably why we have no furniture on the storage there. All right, Carl, our veterinarian, is tending to the injured Timberwolf there. Toll is cleaning up all of the blood from that mega sloth that wandered into the base. Looks like Johnson is too. Plenty of blood to clean up. And we can think about moving. Okay, I want to try to maximize this space as much as possible. So I think we can shove it Let's see, reinstall this. Let's move it in the corner here for now. We'll move this bench to the top, and then we'll move production. We'll move the high tech bench right next to it. Perfect amount of space. So actually I want to move this down. And they should both get the bonuses for that. It's a lot of bud. Had a raid? No. It's actually just a mega sloth. You know, we have all these snap traps, and it just got hit by a few of them on its way in. And it just bled out all over the base, and then eventually died. We were hoping to train it, because I feel like mega sloths are really nice, because they can haul things. They're pretty good attack, and you can also, I think you can also get wool from them, so they're, I feel like they're a pretty good animal to keep around. Alright, looks like it's warm enough to start showing stuff, which actually I totally... See, this is the downfall of our base is purely due to me, because I always forget to turn on sewing and stuff. Because I just don't want them spending too much time like trying to sew stuff when it's just gonna die overnight. Let's see, plant cut. We have, okay, let's just get everyone on growing. I didn't know they could haul. I also imagine they are pretty tanky. Yeah, I think they can haul. And yeah, they are pretty tanky. Again, I totally could be just like talking on my ass there, because again, it's been some time since I've really played this game, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Okay, it looks like a turkey walked into this trap, so we can just pick it up. Looks like something walked into that trap, but we might have already picked it up too. Buffalo 5 has given birth. We have tons of animals all crammed into this little barn here, and one that's sitting outside. Let's see. Just making sure that we're not like overpopulated here. Female, 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 male. We can think about maybe slaughtering one of these. Buffalo. Buffalo 5 just gave birth, so we can... Let's take this one out. We have tons of calf. We'll take it out. I wouldn't know either. Haven't played in a while either. And when I did, I probably only tamed a mega sloth like once. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Let's see. Training. Let's get this guy trained up. This will be let's here. I'll name this Timberwolf after you, instead of Timberwolf 1. I want to move this up here. Get the steel. Alright, can we... Here, Lucky. Oh. Oh, did I build a copy or reinstall? Okay. Alright. Okay, there it goes. Production. Steel. Okay, there we go. And put this chair. Oops. Wrong way. Put that chair there. And actually, I want this excellent chair for the other research bench. And then we can move one of these good chairs over. Yeah, just have this crummy quest here. Good job. We can think about moving this sculpture back. Oops. I want this sculpture here. Okay, decent laboratory. Somewhat impressive now. We can fit everything, so. Okay, planting season's here, which actually we should check. Let's double check what we're growing. Growing zone. Just want to make sure that, like, if there's anything else that we can grow. Psychoid, right? That's good for like mood and stuff. You can make the tea. So let's grow some of that. Ugh, where am I? Zone. And then what else can we do here? Oops, that just expanded it. Clear. Shrink zone. There we go. We can grow. I think we're growing everything else. What is this? Tinctura? Genetically engineered flower-like crop which secretes a self-altering dye. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if we really want to spend the time with that. I think we're cooking. I think we're growing pretty much everything that we need. And actually, I'm going to move this zone a little further south just in case we want to expand some of the buildings here. Grow a little bit. Let's make it even with the buildings. Well, back to work with me. I'll see you later, Colonel. God bless. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Good luck with the streaming. Okay, we have 2 doors here. We don't need 2 doors. We can deconstruct this one. And put one in its place. Okay, why is it? Oh, okay. So, alright, we should turn this off. Just because it's getting really warm in this building. There we go. And then, why don't we build like a exhaust here? Okay, looks like our Timberwolf there is feeling a bit better. Yeah, so this should exhaust off, and now, yeah. Indoor temperatures are a bit better. We need to rebuild the wall here. And then we can get 4 Eyes back on research duty. Let's put a chair for this comms console. We also need a light. And then I need to make sure that, yeah, the lab also has a light here. Four Eyes, just while you're here, work on this wall light. There we go. Now you can actually see what you're doing. And we're working on advanced light, and she's just crushing it. She is zooming. Our research factor now is 108%, which is really nice. Do we even need this? I guess we can have 2 people working, right? Hold on, I'm curious. Or Carl, can we double up? I'm just testing something. Okay, well, Four Eyes finished, so. Yeah, we have two really good researchers here. Ah, yes, excellent. So now, yeah, we're really crushing research here. But Rakral will do this on a secondary task because he's pretty much our one and only cook. Again, we're trying to train up some of these guys, but they're all pretty terrible cooks. See, we got them on butchering and kibble duty because the risk of food poisoning is much less when they're just handling tasks like that. Okay. This should be all set now. This is just in a room. Again, I don't think that they're going to be going into that room very frequently. It's just really for trade. And then who is our like designated trader here? Social, so like wardening skill would be social. Lucky can also maybe be like someone underneath, but Margarita's worked pretty hard to build up her social. She's a bit of a wimp, so she sticks to talking to people instead. Let's speed up through the night. How's her bed situation? Good, good, good. We can think about maybe... Okay, Four Eyes is in a normal bed. So is Barracuda. Think about making more beds. Wait, what is this bed? That's a normal bed. Oh, these ones. Good, good. Okay. We can at least get Barracuda a better bed. Yes, I know. We'll reinstall this bed here for Barracuda. Camaro's working on training. Of course, he's leaving the door open, letting all the cold air in. Not ideal. And this should be Barracuda. Okay, we have advanced lights now. Let's see. Transport pod. Oh, those are cool. Shields. Interesting. The multi-analyzer is also nice from what I remember with deep drilling too. But this can be dangerous from what I remember. Moisture ponds very slowly normalize the moisture in the ground around them. They can turn wet ground dry and convert soft sand to normal sand. That actually might be good because we have all this marsh. So that might actually be a good thing for us because we have all this marsh and we can start to reclaim some of this land here. Maybe build out our defenses on the east side of the base. Let's see, what else can we do? Long range mineral scanner. That's for like, actually, I'm tempted to do hospital beds. 80 steel, 5 component. Wow. Takes a lot of materials to make a hospital bed. Let's... I mean, you can get some cool weapons. Let's do this. Let's be prepared. Yeah, let's take care of defenses a little bit. Actually, speaking about defenses, since we purchased all those components, make sure I'm expanding the zone. Let's see, where's the components? Scrolling. Okay, we're actually low on medicine. We need to make sure that, okay, we have 15 components. So not as much as I expected. We kind of used it a lot for the research bench here, for the comms console. But I want to make sure that we're also making some turret defenses. We could pick up this wild boar. So like here would be like a really nice spot for some turret defenses. Security, barricade. So we can think about like this little barricade with the little mini turret and just making sure that the power kind of runs up here, and that way, you know, anyone who walks in through here will be being shot from this direction, and then our guys will post up on this here, and we'll be shooting from that direction as well. I just want to make sure there's at least one turret at pretty much every entrance. And I think we can afford that. It's 3 components, so. So here it's much more wide open. I have to think about where we want to place this. Again, the biggest mistake is like having it so the it like shoots back at your guys. I don't want that to happen. Well, maybe we'll shove one over here. Do something like this, and then we'll do security. This wooden bear. Are we running out of wood? Yes, we are. So we'll do. Let's make that side a wall, though. Because again, I just don't want them. This turret kind of like shooting back at us. Security. Just want to, yeah, like. I don't want line of sight. I mean, this kind of cuts it off quite a bit, though. This should be fine. It should be fine. Like that. And let's make sure we're cutting down wood. A lot of trees out in front here we can just take out. We should probably take down these trees up or downriver and upriver, just so that the enemies can't hide behind them from our little turret that we have here that kind of has line of sight in both directions. The bear's rotting away. There. Okay, again, Forest is just crushing the research. Mad wild boar. Okay, Lucky, be prepared. Camarero, sorry, drop that kibble. Come support the wild boar attack here. Try not to hit the wind turbine, please. Okay, just exactly what I told you not to do. Nice shot. Try and kite. Alright. Okay, got a little closer to us than we wanted, but luckily only got a little bit of a bite. So you can rest up. Okay, the berries are starting to grow back again because it's spring. What we could do, what we need is some heal root, but I don't see any on the map here. We are growing it. We do have a field of heal root that is already 2/3 of the way grown, so not danger's not imminent, I guess. Finishing up my morning coffee there. Let's get this sandstone hauled. Is this granite? Granite. Just so that we're able to make sandstone blocks, because we've built a lot of our base from that. We have a combat supplier from Dofarlia. They're approaching, which is really good news, because they should have some good stuff for us. We have to make sure that this ambrosia sprout here, that we harvest that when that's ready too. Looks like some wild horses have wandered in. We could pick up this elk. What else we got? What other goodies we got? Okay, there's a rat and a squirrel. Oh, this Arctic fox is dead. I suppose in 3 hours. Let's try to get that. Who is it? Toll? Prioritize this fox so that it doesn't rot away. We have 2 hours. Come on. Hustle. Hmm. 1 hour. I don't know if this is gonna be... We're gonna make it in time. Yeah, it's just a fox, so okay, this pair's a little bit injured. All right, perfect. Got it in the freezer. Let's see. Is this okay, good. It's fresh and frozen. Just like Wendy's. Or no, I guess never frozen. Never mind. Okay, we Margarita, get on the tray. I know. Okay, I'll let you finish doing whatever you're doing there. Okay, sorry to wake you up. Trade with Dan here. Let's see. We should get this medicine. Should get that medicine. They have no components. We can sell that steel spear. We can sell this bow. We can sell this bow. We can sell this bow. Smoke launcher we'll hang on to. Looks like this is not selling for very good. Yeah, we have a terrible multiplier, it seems. Item sell price, like interesting. We could sell this crappy helmet. We have a flak jacket and some flak pants. Might be nice to, yeah, start to equip some of our guys, but unfortunately they're not really buying a lot of stuff. We could sell this beer. Okay, we had multiple bows there. Yeah, I don't know. We could try to buy. Let's buy this jacket. We'll buy the jacket. Sorry, Margaret, you're gonna have to also haul this stuff inside because I don't want it to deteriorate. I know. I'm keeping you up late, but it's important work. There you go. Alright, speed up time. Look how the training's going on the Timberwolf. Decent. Actually, what is your animals? Alright. We'll keep that as is. Inspired recruitment. Margarita. Very nice. So even though I kept her up all night, she is still very happy. And actually, Ricarl has How do you check inspired surgery and just a work frenzy? Does anyone need surgery actually? We picked up that bionic arm and bionic eye. Alcohol tolerance, index finger, right eye, left ear. I mean, it's not really super impactful. Yeah. I don't think anything's worth risking the surgery, but we'll have to wait till someone needs it. Okay, let's slow things down a little bit. Okay, I feel like we're in another good lull with the colony here. Things are relatively under control, quiet. We're working on Lucky seems to have put on that flak jacket, which is good because he's a melee guy, so he'll have a little more defense up close. Okay, looks like Carl's no longer inspired for surgery, which is fine. We weren't going to use that anyway. Colonist idle. Who's idle? Bacchus? Bacchus, what else can you potentially do? Not much. You just need crafting work. Good grow. Good handling. Okay, we have you on all the jobs that you're good for. Is there anything that we can have you make? Everyone has a helmet. I don't think, I mean, we're researching more. Once we get the more advanced weaponry, we can maybe think about having him craft some stuff. Oh, pardon my stretch there. Okay, the traders are leaving. We've got, okay, we need to make sure that we're powering up these turrets. Just get a direct line out there. I think that that's good for now. Probably want to hunt these boar that have wandered into our base here. Very good shooting, Johnson. You've come such a long way. Alright, wow. Just worked its way through all those traps there. Bacchus is trying to corner this one. Alright, not bad. Alright. Got the more advanced weaponry here. Precision rifling might actually be nice. Autocannon turret, I don't think we can quite do that yet. We don't need solar panels. IEDs might be interesting. I've never used those. I don't think we need to really do psychite refining. Let's do medicine, because we could definitely use that. And we have some neutroamine stored up. Just make sure that we're making the best medicine that we possibly can. Who's on art? Camaro, you've been working on this jade sculpture for a long time. I understand that it's not prioritized and it's been a while, but we should probably actually get some just some lights and stuff out here that can see what they're doing. How much power does this guy use? 50 watts. How much does a normal light use? Oh, oops. Come on, cycle. Cycle. I want this light. Here. Okay, fine. Furniture light. How much is this? 15 watts. So it definitely does use quite a bit more. I wonder if it'll help with the, we can definitely stick it out here. Okay, there's like a random power conduit that's not connected. Power, power, power. There we go. Try and stick one there, because I think it's actually, I think you want like your enemies lit up. Hey, no, we'll just light up the base, you know. Just light up the base. Make it so that everything is all nice and lit. I don't know where I want to stick this guy. Maybe there. I'll stick another one. There. Stick another one here. That should be good for now. And then just making sure that these guys are able to hook up to the grid. I think this guy's connected, but this guy needs to be connected up too. All right. Speed things up through the night. Everyone wakes up. Did we? Yeah, okay. We mined out all that, all the components there. Okay, nice. It really lights things up. Gotta be nice to get like a quest again. So I feel like maybe I'm too confident, but we did a quest last session. I mean, it wasn't like a combat quest, but I don't really want to do this for some plasteel, but I want to get something interesting, like a cool gun or some recon armor or something like that. Okay, I can hide this meat menu here. We have tons of great meat. Okay, this bookshelf. Bookstore, okay. All right, really, really good. And we've been working off 2 batteries, and I don't think that we need any more than that. It seems to be enough. Seems to be enough. So we got, okay, it's just really bloody with all these woodland animals. Okay, everyone's cleaning up, which means that we have 6 colonists idle. This is what I'm talking about. It'd be nice to, wait, why do we have, is Carl's like the only one that's not? Okay, he's wandering. Must be his time off. Carl, why aren't you researching? There's room to research. Oh, you know why? It's the advanced research. Okay, there he goes. He's covering for 4 Eyes. Oh, the rescue of Warner. Okay, we've got you ask and you shall receive. I just want to make sure that the work schedule here for Toll and Rakal are a little bit, or Rakal and Four Eyes is a bit opposite, so that he's able to do research when she's like taking a break, which it looks like that is the case, which is good. Okay, let's see. Rakal, I keep saying Rakal and okay, the rescue of Warner. Venus, chief of the Kexigo tribe, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Warner, a 17-year-old budding artist. Ooh, so we can have someone maybe dedicated to building some art. Venus has nobody to spare to rescue Warner, but says that if you can make it to Warner's position and rescue her, she will join you. Venus says there may be an unknown threat. Okay. Warner's an artist. If I'm looking at the pond situation, it doesn't look that great. Really close by though. So we could definitely think about doing this. We have 7 days. All right. Like I said, I think we're in a good spot. So let's do it. And I think we'll take the gang that did the first expedition here. So we'll form a caravan. We want to go here. It's less than a day. And we're going to bring Camaro, Johnson. We'll bring a mace. Mace man. Oh, who put on the flak jacket? Lucky. Yeah, I think this was our... we brought Toll last time. So we'll bring Lucky. Toll will be back at home so he can make kibble, because we made that mistake the first time. And then we'll bring a... Can we bring a horse? Let's bring the stallion. How much does that help with our movement? Really good. Okay. Travel supplies. We have packaged meals. Let's just make sure. I think Lucky here needs to be changed to travel. And then I think these guys are all ready set with travel. Travel. Yeah, I should have changed that back when they got home, but I forgot. We'll try to make sure that that doesn't happen. And then Johnson here should also be under travel. And then while I'm here, we'll change Toll back to oops. I think I just exited out the menu for the caravan. That's fine. Okay. Lucky, Camaro, Johnson, horse, Stallion 1. You know what, Stallion 1? Since you've already been on a run, yeah, we'll think about renaming you later. I want to name that stallion something. Let's go to okay, we don't need to sell anything, so we'll just bring travel supplies. We'll take this kibble. We'll not let's see. We'll bring some of the good medicine. Bring some bedrolls. Let's not bring these fine meals, but let's bring the packaged survival meals. And we'll pack a couple of simple ones, because we're gonna be picking someone up. They'll have a day. I mean, it's half a day to get there, so really I'm not too concerned. Let's just bring a couple of couple more medicine, just because we're picking someone up who I think is injured. I don't think we need to bring any items. Everyone is equipped. We have one. It's kind of a crappy rifle on Johnson here, but again, let's make sure that we have good doctoring. He's 4, not the greatest. I think Lucky has decent doctoring. Yes. Okay. So hopefully you can take care of the the refugee there. Let's send it. Yeah, we don't need 3 days worth of food. Let's go. Oh, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought it was morning. I always like to send the caravans out in the morning, but we'll just have to go at night. Maybe we can slip in at night and take out the unknown threat. Hopefully the unknown threat is not... Actually, should we be taking... We have this like smoke launcher and stuff, and EMP grenades. Those can take out like turrets and stuff. Actually, I'm tempted to do that. But I don't want them to... Lucky... I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Because if there's turrets, you can chuck them at the turrets and turn them off. The only like, I don't like how you can only equip grenades. Like you can't have grenades and a gun. Or like, you know, a mace. So you can like deactivate the turret and then like kind of crush it with a mace. Oh well. Okay, let's quietly pass by this bear. Where's the rest of the... Okay, they're on their way. So they should be there at the crack of dawn. Tomorrow morning, I think. There they go. Hopefully they experience success on picking up Warner there. And I think Warner will be occupy this bedroom up here. If everything goes according to plan. Again, it looks like yeah, base is pretty well lit. Actually, I should have considered how many components this takes. Oh, okay, no components, which is really good. But we're actually low on steel, surprisingly. We've had tons of steel for quite some time that just haven't really thought about it. So we'll look around and make sure that we're just harvesting all the really close steel. Which again, we're kind of running a little bit low on. Okay, let's check on these guys. It looks like they're just maybe taking a break. Yeah, they're sleeping. Okay, probably, again, not the best to just wander away from camp and then, or the colony and then immediately set up camp. You could have just slept in bed and went the next morning. But I am not doing the caravan, all the caravan options again. That's for sure. All right, wake up. Let's check our wealth situation. Okay, it's been pretty stable because we've been using... Yeah, okay. We had those people leave, drop the wealth a little bit. It's been stable again. We've been using a lot of our silver for sterile floors so that we're not getting sick. And the hospital's a little more effective. Grizzly bear is hunting Margaret. Margaret, get back inside. Toll, you're drafted. Who else has a gun? Barracuda, you have a gun. Get back in here. Realize that this wall is kind of like blocking. Recall, you're staying inside. You're a doctor. Four Eyes. We'll just get everyone that is here. Bacchus. Bacchus, where are you? Okay, you're back there. Let's post up. Get inside. Slow things down a little bit. Okay. Apparently... Okay, apparently the turret there doesn't think that that's really a problem for a bear to just wander in like that. Okay, Four Eyes, get behind the barricade there. I don't know what this bear's trying to do. Alright. Just seems like it's leaving. Let's try and intercept. Okay, it's going this way again. Four Eyes? Where are you? Okay, yeah, you're with the squad. Alright, there it goes. Got a couple of good shots at it. Oh my god, okay, wow. I forgot Margaret is a wimp. Alright. Okay, Margarita being a wimp only took just a slap from the bear, and that's all it took. Oops, forgot. Barracuda. Let's finish off this grizzly bear. Oops. Oh my god, no, got up. It's not Four Eyes. Okay, Toll. Melee attack. Oh, jeez. Bacchus. Okay, Barracuda handled it. Oh, wow. Just slapped it to death. Okay, good. Took the butt of her rifle. Bear tried to get up. Uppercut. Okay. Wow, Margarita, your head is... Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Get rid of all that. The bear's down, so... Okay, Four Eyes has some tattered apparel we need to figure out. And Rakarl, please prioritize tending. Barracuda, on draft, you can bring that bear into storage. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here. I will be right back in a few minutes. Here. Let's do... Yes. Okay. Still practicing with the hotkeys, so... Let's see. Where were we? Okay, Margarita fell with one swipe of grizzly bear. But she will be fine. She'll recover. Okay, Rakarl, why didn't you finish? Don't just, like, stop halfway through. We need to check on our... Okay, they're approaching. They'll be there very soon. There we go. Very good. Okay. Tattered apparel. Let's... Who is... What? Who and what? Button-down shirt. Okay, we need... Barracuda will make you a lovely t-shirt there. It's a nice jacket for someone. These guys are just about to enter the little situation here. Oof. Okay, this is our first potentially dangerous situation here. Okay. Oh, okay, it looks like maybe these deer will end up attacking us. Maybe these ibex. So we took the EMP grenades for nothing. Anything happening? Any unknown threat? Seems... There we go. We're ambushed. Post up. Maybe... Trying to get like good cover. I guess we can use these rocks here. Okay, it's Hakuja. Hakuja. It's got a pistol and a pop fire foam. I think we should have better range. No, don't. Okay, now. Nice shot. Oh. Okay, I did not see that vein was there. We should, okay, let's zoom out, make sure. Okay, it's just two. A little bit of a shootout. Oh, Amy, what? Okay, this is not good. Oops, I did not want to undraft. Shoot at Amy here. And melee, make sure you're melee attacking. Okay, luckily, Lucky's a bit of a brawler. Took care of him. No, I keep undrafting. I want you to shoot. And let's focus our shooting, because that seems to be doing good. Nice shots. Great. We've taken a couple hits. Come on. Oh dear. Lucky is pretty like useless in this situation because I don't want... We can try to no. I don't want to get out from behind this cover here. Come on. Just need the... There we go. Okay. Okay. Lucky. Tend. And Camarero got shot in the head a couple times. Yeah, okay. We need to really tend to these wounds. I did, okay. Okay, tend with medicine, please. We'll get to you in a second, Warner. You just have cracks and bruises. You're not bleeding out, so I'm not super concerned. There's heal root here if we need to get more medicine. We can also take this. Take this gun. Okay. Tend. Are we out of medicine already? Jeez. Okay. Camarero. Can we harvest some heal root here? Okay. Not assigned to plant cutting. Lucky. Not assigned to plant cutting. Okay, how is our plant cutting? Plant cut. Johnson, you have good plant cutting. I know that you're bleeding, but... And your toe was just shot off. But we need you to harvest some of this heal root. Lucky, you get over here. No, don't. Def, don't wish that upon me. I was watching someone earlier, and they just kept getting attacked by like hordes and hordes of guinea pig. It was like unbelievable. But no, I think we'll survive. Lucky, pick up that herbal medicine. And tend to Johnson. Camarero, you're in no immediate danger. Let's offer help to Warner while she's down. All right. Okay, we got a big smiley face from the ground here for Warner. No immediate danger. So let's, Johnson, you gotta forget eating. Come on. Okay, this ambush is good. We just need we ran out of medicine, which is honestly a bit surprising. Oh, and you failed. Did you fail the, do we really have no medicine? Did we, is it on the horse? Is that what happens? Oh, great. Yeah, we have perfect medicine on the horse. Jeez. How do you get the... you can see my ineptitude at this game a little bit. Okay, you can drop the medicine. Lucky, pick up this medicine. Never underestimate the little furry potato. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Lucky, okay, you've got medicine. Let's tend to Warner so that she can at least walk, maybe. Although I don't think that... really, we should actually tend to our bleeding dudes first, and then we'll worry about... Okay. Without medicine? What do you mean without medicine? We have... don't you have tons of medicine? Did you use all that medicine on... Oh my god.
Defy Dryum just followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. As you can see that I'm struggling my way through managing some cuts and scrapes. Yeah, Warner, I'm sorry. Lucky, for some reason, refuses to just, like, pick up all this medicine. We can actually get these guys to... Let's just carry her. Can we carry her? Hello? Carry Warner. Lucky, get over there and carry her. And we'll just go home. She's not bleeding, so... Alright. How do we leave? Reform caravan. No, we don't want to go to the stash. We want to go home. We want everyone with us. We have our horse. Let's make sure that we take this gun. We don't need these dead people. And let's make sure we put the medicine back on the horse. Let's bring that herbal, bring this fine meal, bring this simple meals. All right. I think that that's everything. Take her back home. Whew. That was not very stressful, but a little more stressful than I expected. A little underprepared. We took some EMP grenades instead of like a mace, which we usually carry. And that ended up a pretty poor decision, I think. But everything seems to be fine. We're heading back home. Everything at home is good too, so. Okay, Bacchus, you could probably make some more stuff. Now that we're bringing Warner in, actually let's check on what Warner does. Warner. Okay, she's passionate about shooting, which is really good because we could always use that. She's a bit of a masochist and a bit sanguine, which is really nice. That permanent mood buff. And a bit of an artist. She's in a bit of extreme pain, but we're taking her back home. unfortunately, she's just going to be in a little bit of pain until we're back. And I think everyone else is fine here. Yeah, you're maybe some cut off and shut off, shot off stuff. Johnson, how are you? Yeah, some shot off stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. You don't need them. Who needs a toe? Okay, Camera is fully healed. What are we researching again? Okay, medicine. That's really nice. We can actually make some real medicine instead of just herbal stuff. These berries are on their way to being grown. Oh, this link's rotted away right outside of our gates. Just checking for any dead animals that might be lying on the ground that we could just pick up. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. Back to morning. The caravan should be back soon. Oh, okay. Good. I thought that went poorly. How do we check our relations here? Factions. Tendency to move to natural goodwill -12. Okay, well, we lost some goodwill there. Our will with the Boazo tribe is improved, but it looks like we continue to lose goodwill there. All right. Colonist needs rescue. Yes. Johnson, please rescue Warner. She just entered the map and you just dropped her on the ground into the marsh. It's not how we treat new colonists. That's another quest done. We picked up a new colonist. And hopefully she'll be good at some shooting. Okay, we have a manhunter pack as the colony is trying to get back together. A ton of foxes, holy cow. It's like 12 red foxes. Okay, Johnson, continue to work your way. Everyone get back in the base here. Margarita, you need to go to your room. Ricarl, unfortunately, you're the doctor. You also stick to the hospital. Toll, where are you? You're drafted. I want them to come through here because we actually have the turret here. We don't have a turret over here quite yet. If they come up through this way, we'll try to kite them up somewhere. Camera, you're entering the base. Keep doing so with the horse. Johnson, you're carrying Warner, our new recruit. And Bacchus, you're also going to post up here. Okay. Looks like they're splitting up a bit. We're going to have a few coming through on this side and then a bunch coming through on the other side. Okay, they're triggering the traps, which is great. So we got, looks like 2 down on this side, and then the ones that were coming through here all perished. So they're kind of coming in on the left side there. We're going to have to draft you guys now. Let's try to get over here. Let's try and just group everyone up. Barracuda. Johnson, you're still carrying Warner. Okay, this turret's a little bit blocked. Come on. There's some right in the middle. Okay, we... Wow, really great shot. Just destroyed the gate. So now all the animals are going to want to wander away. Okay, you guys... frick. Lucky. You have EMP grenades. Get over here. Okay, yeah, I don't want the turret hitting us like that. Let's get everyone to at least some cover away from the turret. Oh, Camarero. Oh my gosh, really? These foxes are causing quite the issue for us. Okay, great. Okay, down. I don't want to get in front of the turret. We need to move this back. Okay, Camarero's down. Please don't shoot. Four Eyes, you have the knife. Toll, rescue. Okay, there's still a couple foxes out there. So let's not rescue quite yet. Hey, can you melee attack, please? Jeez, this wolf is, or the fox is like out of control. Okay, dead. Let's move these guys up and dead. Okay, I think that's... Alright, I think that's everyone. That is all the fox. Let's just shoot this one to death. Alright, dead. Is everything dead? There's still one down here that's still not completely dead. This one too, but it's gonna die. That's gonna hopefully die. Oh, Carl, sorry. Toll, also you. Margarita, please clean up this hospital while they're doing all that to avoid infection. Please. Lucky, can you, yeah. Fix the gates, yeah, so that the buffalo don't wander away. Thank you, Margarita. Whew. That was a lot of fox. Okay, let's try not to get these guys wandering too far away. Thank you. And we're low on medicine, probably because there's still some on the horse out here. Out here. Barracuda? Yeah, okay. She's working on unloading the horse. Unfortunately not unloading medicine. But that's okay. We've got plenty of herbal. Really? Planting some flowers? Okay. Luckily that happened as the caravan was coming back, not still away. We need to pick that up. And we have our little rotting storage, so hopefully they take all the rotting foxes away. Looks like actually quite a few of them aren't immediately rotting, which would be good for our food stockpile and whatnot. Camarero? Why aren't you in bed? Alright, fine. If you guys want to get to work, that's fine. Let's try to keep this clean though. Where's Margarita? Okay, she's mining. All right. I think we'll be okay. We do need to rethink this area here a bit. Let's try to do something like this so that we can post up along the edges here, and not be in the line of sight of the turret. We'll also think about doing something similar here. And then we need another turret there. We only have 7 components, so I'm being a little bit stingy about our component situation. Just because it can be hard to get components. Just checking the map. We did strike compacted machinery earlier, but it's never guaranteed. Hunter elects suitable weapon. Camarero. Okay, you got pretty bit up by that fox. I don't know why you're not okay, that's probably why. Let's get everyone on 2 for bed rest at least. At least it's even with some of their other tasks. And let's assign Warner her work. She's a hunter. She's really good at art. Make sure that those are 1. No doctoring for you. 2 for bed rest. And then everything else will be pretty passive. No research. Unfortunately, you might also be like our secondary cleaner here. Get those at 2. And get research at 2. And just so they're spending time in bed healing up instead of trying to work it off. All right, let's speed things up. Rakarl, you will never do cleaning. Okay, 4 Eyes, clean up the hospital. It's a bit dirty. Thank you. Yeah, you can spend some time in bed too. Luckily, we have at least decent beds here. Okay, Warner is up and walking around. She's gonna put on a jacket. Actually, what is your clothing situation? Elephant leather pants. Very interesting. Cloth jacket. We do have a parka for you. Good, good, good. Just checking my bird feeder. Oh, just a couple squirrels. Running across the yard back there. Still haven't had any birds. Although, to be fair, it's been covered in snow, so it's pretty hard for them to get at the bird seed if there's snow all over it, I think. Okay, we're low on medicine. That's our next objective, is just to make sure that we're good on medicine. Okay, it looks like we clean up all the foxes, but we can do with cleaning up all the blood. We need to keep mining out all this steel here, so we can finish off our lighting setup. Dr. Recall's been pretty busy. Tattered Apparel. Who has Tattered Apparel? Margarita. Okay, we're starting to need additional clothing. Let's make a shirt, pants, make a couple new parkas, couple new shirts, couple new pants. And let's make a couple, let's make a few new helmets here. Because we've sustained a few shots to the head. So we'll just make sure that their helmets are all, you know, not damaged. And again, I just want to make sure that we have no trees in the way. And that we can rebuild all these traps. So I don't want to be caught trapless. Okay. Good work there, Lucky. We can actually deconstruct all of this. We'll move over here. Okay, we're just about done with researching medicine production. We can actually convert some of these, you know, this heal root, which is almost done growing too, to actual medicine. Again, we haven't had a food problem in quite some time either, which is really good. Relax. Okay, yeah, weapon. Warner needs a gun. I think this was Camarero's gun, but Warner, you can take it. Camarero. We're both good at melee and shooting, so let's keep you with shooting, and when you get out of bed, we'll have you equip the revolver. Lucky's working away at rebuilding things after the massive fox attack that we had. Okay, 99% grown. Those berries. Yeah, I don't think we need any more hydroponic stuff at the moment. I feel like we're doing pretty well with food. We have 2,000 rice stored up, which I think is more than we would ever want. We can set this for Warner. Yeah. And just waiting on maybe some additional quests to come through. I mean, to be fair, we can think about just recovering a little bit. Though it's nice to get those quests done when it's like spring and summer. The winters are quite long. Let's check our like fertile soil situation. There's actually a decent patch up here. We can maybe put some additional heal root just so it grows a little bit quicker. Oh man, there's a really nice patch down here, but it's a bit far away. Turn that overlay off. Let's get a grow zone here. And this will be for heal root. This Speed up through the night here.
There Woody_20 just followed.
Hey, the Woody. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, we have some rice plants dying from rotting. I'm not sure. I guess just because it's sitting in the hydroponic dome, but luckily that's not a big deal. How's our beer production? Doesn't look like we have any stored up, but we sold a bunch of beer to a passing trader, but it looks like we have more brewed up and on its way. Yeah, the dome is pretty big. I mean, like this, again, I'm not super, I'm assuming that the light kind of expands all the way through, but maybe it's just the growing light in the middle there is the actual one that's good for growing. The rest is just light in general. I don't know. Okay, we got medicine production here. What do we want to do next? What's it take to make a shield belt? Because that might be nice. 20 plasteel, 2 components. Because we have really good melee people, but obviously they get like shot up and beat up pretty easily. We'll do it. We'll do some shields, get some of our mace men equipped with some shields so they take a couple shots while they're approaching. Yeah, Camarero, you need to pick up. Sorry, you're gonna have to drop that beer real quick. You can go back to it. Tattered apparel, Margarita. Yeah, I think we have someone working on some clothes for you. You got them flak vest. I don't think I can make flak. We have like one guy with a flak vest. Actually, yeah. How do I make armor? That's a good question. I think yeah, plate armor. No. Flak armor. So it's okay. Okay. Actually, that's a good shout out. We should get them all in some level of armor because we're kind of just naked with helmets. I feel like there's so many like different, paths you can take with research that, oh, I want to do this right now, but oh, then this happens, and you're like, well, actually, I probably should have done this. I feel like you can get sidetracked with some research. Just make sure these trees aren't occupying this space. I want to deconstruct this anyways. Okay, Bacchus is working on a helmet for Warner because she's currently helmetless. There we go. Shield belt is good for melee, but it doesn't allow ranged pawns to shoot out of the shield. Yeah, that's what a lot of our guys are actually brawlers. Johnson here is good at shooting. Margarita's a wimp. She doesn't. And then Ricarl's our doctor. See, like Toll is good at melee. Camarero's good at both, so he has some shooting. Lucky's good at melee. We've actually tipped the scales a little bit with shooting. I think we've gotten like our hunters and stuff better at shooting. Before it was literally like we had one guy with guns and there was like 4 people that just had melee skill and like 1 shooting. Seems like we've balanced that out a little bit. Okay, we have another quest to save someone. Prisoner being held by Jaya Orderly Nation has managed to steal a radio and call you. Riley is being held at a camp near Cornucopia under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He's a 65-year-old cave world illuminator. He says there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 4 Outlanders and they're made unknown threat. I don't know if we want to save a 65-year-old guy. And I don't know what, it's not terribly close. And I'm not sure what a cave world illuminator means. Take some of this out. Inspired creativity, lucky. The next item, art, furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would be otherwise. Legendary items. So this is lucky. Lucky is decent at construction. And relatively good at art. I wish Kamaro would finish this piece of art so that we can actually maybe get lucky making something cool there. I mean, he could make a piece of furniture and he might be more successful at that, but I don't know what. Oh, we can get him. Let's see if he can make like a awesome poker table. Might have to expand like this rec room a bit. We can make it in the storage here and then see what happens. And we'll get 4 Eyes off construction duty here. And Lucky will build that. Alright, looks like Margarita put on that helmet. You have a bit of a bad helmet here. Actually, let's check our smelting. I want to smelt apparel. And I want it if the hit points are like, say, under 70 and under good. Let's not do. Yeah, let's just make it purely for our helmets that we're making. That way we just like clear out like this helmet here should be smelted down. Where is Camaro? Okay, he's still in bed. Yeah. I want to get Camaro done with this sculpture so we can maybe prioritize have other artists jump on that bench. Because Camaro doesn't seem very interested in doing art very much. There you go. Finish this up, please. Okay, Lucky's starting to work on the poker table here. Oh, actually, do we have... Okay, we do have the cloth, we have the wood, and we definitely have the marble. And again, I don't think we're going to take this Riley quest. Actually, I'm gonna double check what a cave world illuminator might be. Just to check what that might give us. Cave world illuminator, mining, and social. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Margarita's an excellent miner. And we have, and she's actually a cave world tunneler, so, and he's old. Yeah, exactly. 65 years old. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to be at the mercy of whoever your captors are. Is this dark in here? No, it just looks dark. All right. Camera, I just want you to focus on this art piece for now. Once you drop off some kibble. All right, fingers crossed that that's a nice jade sculpture. We can try to think of like where we want to put that. Yeah, this is kind of like a crappy sculpture here. This one's okay. Start sticking them in bedrooms. Okay, this plant pot. It's like in the middle of the room. You can just reinstall it here. It was just planted, so we can move it. And then the fact that there's no floor, we just put in a new door. So this sandstone floor here. Okay, we made some more pants. Margarita, you still have tattered apparel. It's because your shirt. Okay, we're making shirts. Okay, we harvested some heal root. Oh, and we did the medicine, so we should add some bills for medicine. We do have Neutramine. To take Neutramine, cloth, and herbal. Cloth we might be low on. No, we're good. So let's do until we have at least 10 here. Actually, let's do until we have 15. Okay, Kamara finished this sculpture. It's normal. Let's take a look. Fighting methods of Barracuda. On this work is an illustration of Colmia Barracuda camaratrosa. Wow, it's quite the name. Turning the pages of Daddy Explores Sausage, which is of course is our one book in this bookshelf up here. Absorbing the knowledge within with a cup of tea by her side. There's a sense that some secrets are yet to be uncovered. The style is Baroque with detail-oriented elements. Unusually for this kind of work, the subjects are in front of a smuggler. This artwork tells the story of Barracuda finishing Daddy Explores Sausage on 4th of April, May, 5502. Very good. So since this is Barracuda's, we can think about shoving it in Barracuda's room. There you go. It's a decent bedroom. All these bedrooms are a little bit cramped, but, you know, I don't care. We could potentially think about expanding. Slightly impressive. Average sized. Shoot frenzy. Carl, who's our doctor, who usually just stays inside because I don't want my doctor to be downed, is under shooting frenzy, which is really not that helpful. Okay, we got plate armor, so we'll do flak armor now. Again, thanks for the recommendation there, Def. Let's hunt this turkey. We're running low on meat. Mining out some of that steel. What is the doctor's shooting skill? 4. So, really not that great to begin with anyway. Like, if it were like 10, 15, I might reconsider some things, but I like to keep our doctors safe inside. He does have a passion for it. But again, I'd rather him be our researcher, medical guy, and keep him safe. Okay, we made a legendary poker table. Whew. Very good. Very good. We could think about putting this in like this rec room here, or selling it. But I think it's more fun to keep it within the base. Let's try and expand out this room. And let's use sandstone to do it. It's a little too close to the river, I think. We can shrink this zone and build it more up. And honestly, we should just like connect it. Keep it more entertainment options. Good. Yeah, exactly. It's like, who wouldn't want a legendary poker table at their base? I like it when the furniture has like art attached to it, but looks like I don't know what determines that, because like some of our beds, like this bed has art on it. A criminal. An engraving on this furniture depicts a solitary caterpillar looking manic near a quarry. The work is executed in hyper-realistic style. I don't know what that means, but the name of the piece of art is fitting because it's a prisoner bed. We will get and we don't need I don't think we need a door there. All right, let's finish building this out, and we can deconstruct this wall, put the poker table in there, speed things up. Okay, summer has begun, which is good. I think we have all the plants that we want. These strawberries are almost done already. Again, we can use more meat, so we should do some hunting, like this turkey here. Bunch of small critters. There's tons of boar up here. Let's just hunt a couple of them. A couple deer. Some more deer down there. All right. Should get our meat up so that we don't have to worry about kibble. This is a random good bed. We should uninstall that. All right, this is now done. And luckily nobody's built themselves inside. We can deconstruct this. Like so. And I know this isn't going to look the best, but we'll do wood floors here. And need to get a light. Actually, what's the light situation? We might need to get another light here too. A couple brewskis. Okay. Then we can move the poker table in here, and then let's get another. We have some leather chairs floating around, but let's get another couple of leather chairs. And actually, I totally forgot to put our other construction guy on duty. Armchairs. Let's make more leather chairs in the warehouse here. Okay. Let's get a plant pot here too. All right. Good, good, good. Let's just double check. Okay, we've had some shot off toes and fingers. A couple people have been imbibing in some of the beer that we've been brewing. We got a, okay, middle toe, right finger, right leg. Yeah, just some toes and fingers. Nothing too crazy. Lucky is continuing to work. It's a bit warm outside, but it's not that bad. Might be a little sweaty, maybe. Okay, Lucky. Let's see how this chair comes out. Ah. Didn't finish it. Okay, we can make some sculptures too. Let's make some large marble sculptures. Let's get a couple on deck there. Permanent eye injury, I know. We do have a bionic eye, but who has the eye injury here? Yeah, bite scar, couple scars. I mean, it only impacts his sight a little bit, so I'm not tempted to use the bionic eye quite yet for that case. I'm sure someone will end up losing an eye, so we'll keep it for instances like that. It's a little dark in this corner. Just round this room out with light. Yeah, I feel like stab scar, old gunshot to the leg. Camaro is definitely one that's been dealing with the most damage, I would say. Like the fingers and toe, like his fingers, his manipulation's a little bit off, but I don't know how much that impacts his animal stuff, which is like his primary duty. Okay, we're actually almost done with the flak armor. We do have some plasteel saved up. Margarita Tunneler is no longer inspired. Okay, we had no prisoners to begin with, so kind of a waste of an inspiration there, but what are you going to do about it? Slow things down. They're waking up, having their lavish meals. Like people are feeling pretty good. Toll looks like he's... Okay, he's trying to make advances towards Rakarl. Rakarl, of course, is not gay, first of all, and also married to Margarita. Margarita and Carl, of course, were our first wedding that we had at the base. And Johnson is actually the ex-husband of Margarita. So... ex-wife, and man, I think he's gotten over it. He used to make advances towards Margarita like constantly, but it looks like he's gotten over it. Okay, trade ship is passing nearby. Okay, this is the first use of our comms here, so let's get Margarita, our trader, on the comms to see what they have to trade. Of course, we have our beacon set up, so all right. They have tons of neutroamine, which is good. We have a decent stockpile though. They have glitter world medicine. They have some psych IT. Okay, let's look at these skill trainers. A couple medical, which might be nice. Skill trainer for shooting might be nice too, because we don't really have. Yeah, we don't need pemmican production. Oh, let's get a new book. The Musings of Hiroki. This trade book establishes the author's authority on the subject of shooting. A quote on the title page says, "True lovers of shooting cannot ignore Hiroki's book. According to the back cover, as a child, Hiroki Valdez was so idle that his parents despaired. This textbook is a vindication of his skill. The frontispiece says that this was printed by hand on Einsoff. This textbook has seen better days, but the pages are in decent condition." So shooting skill, which would be really nice. Emily's reflections. I'm not going to read that, but medical, which is nice. And then this is a good recreation gain modifier. Let's get this shooting book. They have a kidney. Actually, oh no. Our colonist with a bad kidney unfortunately passed away due to infection. So we no longer need that. We do have the bionic arm and eye. We have a bunch of beer. Got a thrombo horn. Trying to think of like what we can trade back to them. We have tons of animals. We can think about it. We have 2 stallions. You know, I don't know if we need 2 stallions. This one's, I mean, they live to 30, so this mare's getting a little old. Female foal. We have 2. Let's trade in this stallion so we can buy this book. Components would also be nice. Let's get like 15 components, but we also need to trade some more stuff. How's our beer situation? Where's the beer? Give them some beer. Still need to come up with some stuff. Plasteel. Advanced components we want to keep. We want to keep our neutramine. We can think about maybe getting rid of some of these muffalo. We have a couple of young male muffalo. Female, male, male, female. Let's retire this male muffalo even though he's 0. But we can sell him. And then we can duck out of the rest of the silver. So I think we're good with that. So we're getting this book. It'll be our second book. We're selling some beer. We are buying some components because we need them. And we're selling a stallion and a muffalo. Done. Could always get some more shooting skill. And I think this also provides mining, which we really don't need, but it's something. Okay, we did the flak armor research. I will be taking suggestions on what to do next. But I'm kind of keen on doing shields. Although now we have, at last glance, we have decent shooting skill across the colony now. Goju's solar panel, fire foam, IEDs, smoke pack, prosthetics. Get a tube television. I'm also interested in this moisture pump because there's so much marsh on this map. I think that might help. We'll just take that unless I get suggestions otherwise to change it. Okay, we made a parka. So let's actually get now, I think you make it, yeah, here. Plate armor. You want a shield, I go with that. After that, I recommend prosthetics. Okay, great. Thank you. So we can make some flak jackets now. I don't know how much cloth we have. We can make flak pants too. How much cloth do we have saved up here? Just 50, so we can't really make much. But we can at least get one. We can get one out there. Make a flak jacket. And I just want to make sure that our best crafter is kind of doing that. We have, who is it, Bacchus here? Smithing, tailoring. Yeah, his crafting skill is 13. So we're trying to stick him on the crafting, and then we have some, like, lesser work being done by our other crafter there. Prosthetics will allow you to replace not just arms and legs, just the feet and hands alone. Okay. So yeah, all those fingers and toes that we've been losing over the years, we can put back. Okay, we're getting some idle colonists, which is good. It means that our duties are, for the most part, taken care of. We do have cloth being grown here, and I know it does produce quite a bit, so I don't think I want to expand that. These psychoid plants are about 50% done here. I think something's eating the berry bushes, which is fine. We have tons of stuff stockpiled up here. We can actually consider, just so I don't forget it, because I have this kibble. We'll just have rice there as well, just because we have tons of rice. We have so much rice. All right, guys, give me just a minute. I'm just going to run to the restroom and get some water. I'll be back in a minute, 2 minutes. All right, thanks. All right, coming back here. There we go. On pause. Okay, Boazo tribe. Goodwill is deteriorating naturally. So let's see, okay. We're working up pretty good relations with them. A couple of prisoners we let go, but such is the way of the game. Okay, we made a good quality jacket there. Let's actually, I don't think I've assigned apparel. Might be good to assign the our actually, Lucky, I don't want you having these grenades anymore. Let's assign apparel policy here. This will be melee. Melee. And I want them to just make sure that they're wearing anything. Unfortunately, until we get more armor, shooter, they will not have any particular armor. Again, just until we get more armor set up. So 4 eyes. Let's see, 4 eyes. 4 eyes, Toll, and Lucky are our melee people. 4 eyes. Yeah, I forced you to wear all the. Okay, you can decide if you want to wear that or not now. 4 eyes, Toll, and Lucky. And then Shooter. Margarita is a wimp, so we keep her inside most of the time. Recall is our doctor, so we'll keep them inside as well. And then Camarero and Barracuda will also be shooters. So this way we have a little bit more control about who's wearing the armor. And I want to make sure that we're expanding this zone to where we built the poker table. Okay, yep. Warner, sorry, you can't wear the nice new flak jacket. Put it away. 4 eyes. Very good. 4 eyes is our most armored individual. She has the plasteel knife that we dropped with, which is quite old now, but in good condition. Okay, we got both of our books in the bookcase here. Oh yeah, the Musings of Hiroki. This is, yeah, okay, shooting and mining. And then we had, of course, our first book, Daddy Explores Sauces, which is good for cooking and social. For max level of 8, max level of 12, okay, good. Okay. I don't think we have... well, this plasteel is now a little more important to us. I just want to make sure. Okay. Looks like it only requires steel. We can make, can we make anything out of plasteel? I don't think so. No, I can make flak helmets. It uses up a lot of components, which we have 20 of, but I'm just gonna hang on to them for now. I can think of getting another, maybe turret at this entrance here, because we don't really have one. Yeah, okay. Let's try and control these fires. Make sure my zone is, okay. The home zone covers all the base here. Any dead animals that we can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Okay, Margaret has leveled up her mining. Okay, we're controlling the fires. Whoa, that was a big one. Okay, Camara's back to doing some artwork here. Hopefully he finishes this one. It took him a long time to finish that jade one. Yeah, okay. We're pretty idle. We're getting this research done. We could maybe run like a trade caravan. But it might be nice to like bring some stuff. We have so much leather. Okay, we got shields, and let's do prosthetics. So that was recommended. We have these simple helmets. Who is on this? Oh, I forgot to turn that on. We have a couple of lights sitting in storage. Just don't want like to over occupy storage space. Just stick it somewhere. We can always move them later. This bedroom's looking a little dark, so we'll just shove it in that corner too. Okay, we got chairs and beds and all this crap that we've kind of replaced over time. Good bed rolls. An excellent bedroll. We can make something cool out of this Panthera fur. Get some, it's like I want to hang on to stuff because we get those quests. Like we had a quest to make 21 shirts. And having all this leather stockpiled and stuff was really helpful. So we'll just wait and see what comes through for us. Okay, hopefully these fires don't go crazy without us. I think we'll be fine. There's some bleeding out over here, but I don't see anything. How is our animal situation? Okay, we have 3 pregnant women and 1 non-pregnant. How's our wolf here? Okay, once the wolf starts hauling stuff, that tends to be pretty helpful in picking up some of the tasks that colonists typically don't want to do themselves. Oops. Sorry, I'm clicking around. There we go. Jeez, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, Muffalo 8 has given birth. We have tons of Muffalo. Okay, all these calf are male, so we can consider selling them, slaughtering them. So you really only need one male. We don't want to be overfeeding them, kibble, and just wasting resources on male there. Let's not. We've already been attacked by caribou twice. Retaliating. Let's not risk it. Especially when there's seemingly a couple predators on the map. Which I don't particularly like. We always have something hunting us, it seems. Alright, got some more hops. Our outdoor hop creation is done, so we can make some more beer. Okay, see? What did I tell you? Bacchus is being hunted by a lynx here. We'll just pull him inside. Hope he gets the lynx gets caught in the traps. Okay, the lynx is going around, which is really interesting. Camaro, you appeared just in time. Alright. Jeez Louise. Come on. Really, guys? There we go. Oh. Should maybe then consider, like, building out more of the walls, I guess. If things are just kind of going around. Oops. Okay, medical treatment needed. Back is a couple scratches. Okay, okay, fire control first, then. Let's get you in bed. Rakarl. Tend to Bacchus here. Just to make sure we don't get any permanent scarring or anything like that. And how's our medicine production? Okay, we've made 3 of those 15. Or maybe we bought those. Just want to make sure that actually that's a good suggestion to myself, is to the wonders of shelving. We can put the neutramine and some herbal and cloth on this shelf here, so we can more quickly make the medicine. Ideally, I guess the hospital would be close to the medicine production, but I'm too lazy to try to make those changes at this point. We have a couple rare thrombo walking in. Yeah. Oh, okay. It looks like this timber wolf and this cougar had some altercation out here, and looks like both of them succumbed to each other. So we'll just pick up those dead bodies and utilize them. How's this chair? Okay. We got another good chair. Put this at the poker table. I haven't seen anyone playing poker. Let's copy this work schedule for Warner there. Okay, we've got prosthetics. We're like crushing research here, which is really good. Trying to decide what we might want to do next. What do you make carpet out of? Is it just cloth? Okay. Can make some cozy bedrooms, but the cloth is pretty important. Smoke packs, precision rifling. Think of a transport pod. Moisture pump. Let's figure out this moisture pump. Okay, a low psychic drone for males in the colony. I think we're in generally good spirits, so not too concerned about that. Okay, another chair down. Camaro's working on some beer. Who's bonded to this this wolf here? Camarero. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's have them follow Camarero around while they're doing field work and being drafted. Having a wolf by your side is probably pretty convenient. Camaro's a shooter. Okay, mad wild boars. Okay, they're coming immediately. Everyone's sleeping. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Most of them will hit these traps, but then once they're inside, it might be... Hopefully this shoots them too. Okay, couple down. Okay, they're all funneling on the right side. Dead. Dead. Okay, the turret is so slow. Alright, where are our gunmen? Let's get Four Eyes there as well. I think Lucky to Barracuda, Bacchus. Let's get you all drafted up here. Let's get you out in this corridor. Luckily the traps took care of most of them. Let's get the melee guys down here. Okay, great shooting, guys. All right. Okay, couple cuts and scrapes, but luckily Four Eyes has some, decent armor here. For Carl, I'm gonna have to wake you up just to tend to Four Eyes here. Okay, don't want to get any permanent damage from... Oh, Bacchus. Yeah, okay. You were... That's why we were short. You were hunting some deer up here. Alright. We still haven't used the mortar. We haven't gotten like a raid in some time. It's just been packs of mad animals and you know, stuff like that. It hasn't been any official raids, which I guess has been nice. Like, I'm not maybe asking for a raid, but it's part of what makes this game exciting. Okay, lucky these mad boar, we can just cut them up for meat too. It's not scaria or whatever makes them rot immediately. Oh, okay. See, this always happens. you build a shelf and then they just stack whatever they want on it. So we want neutral-amine. We want some herbal medicine here. Let's keep this one. Let's keep it. We can keep it preferred. We'll make this one critical or important. So hopefully some of the herbal medicine makes it up here as well. And then we'll, it's cloth, right? Cloth. Need cloth. All right. So hopefully they fix that storage there. And then whoever's making the medicine here won't have to reach very far for the materials. Yeah, let's speed things up. Okay, what's going on over here? Johnson is chasing this deer around furiously. Okay, taking a little break, eating some food. Actually, okay, and he's walking away. Great. That reminds me, some of these people are on travel meals, so I want to take them off that so that they're eating the best food that they can get and not taking up all the travel meals while we have it in storage. And actually, it's a good, should get like a door here for our cook so they can just walk right into the freezer and not like through all this mess. I've had issues with food poisoning in the past, although it's been quite some time, so. Quite some time. And Carl is actually quite good at cooking now. At 12. Let's see what this chair looks like. Okay, it's a good one. Put this at the poker table. And I don't really know where to put these chairs. They don't line up perfectly. It's like, yeah, none of the chairs line up perfectly, so hopefully they sit in these leather armchairs. Okay, ibex meat is rotting away in storage. Where did that happen? Why? Why is this not cold? Oh, because we left the door. Come on, can we fix this, please? Let's not have all our food rot away just because we're trying to build the door. Come on. Thank you. And then we can floors. Get these sterile tiles, and then someone clean up this kitchen. Disgusting. All right. Good. It's a little bit warm outside for the summer. Okay, Margaret is cleaning up, which is a good sign. The base is a bit dirty. You can think about maybe beautifying the outside a little bit more. Getting some pathways. Okay, that quest expired. We weren't going to do it anyway. Oh, we got another sculpture here. Okay, normal sculpture. Let's look at the art. Rakarl's Judgment. This sculpture bears a depiction of Stork Rakarl turning the pages of Daddy Explorer Sauces, absorbing the knowledge within under the soft glow of a reading lamp. Rakarl's eyes sparkle with newfound wisdom. This illustration tells the story of Rakarl's finishing Daddy Explorer Sauces on 7th of December, 5501. Let's put this in the kitchen, because it's Rakarl's our cook, and it's about him reading the the book there. That probably helped with some of his cooking skill. All right. I could probably put this bed with Camarero. Get the animal, the Timberwolf with his master. Again, we have this nice little graveyard for our dead dog that we landed with, Hazer, and then a couple of colonists that succumbed to early infection. Okay, we're still working on that moisture pump. The lab is pretty dirty here. Mare 1 has given birth. Mare 1 has given birth to a foal, I think. Maybe this one. Four Eyes is fully healed. Seems like a lot of people are trying to walk through this. Let's just turn that down so this is like super cold and frozen. Okay, we're having a party. Very good. Okay. Johnson, can you not? Or I just laughed at Johnson's courageousness. Okay, well. Johnson's had issues with some of the colonists in the past. He's gone on insulting sprees and stuff because of basically his own actions. Okay. Nice little quick party. Where Carl is on a shoot frenzy. He's not very good at shooting, so and we keep him inside. So I don't think that's really that important. I'm back. Anything happened? Not really. It's been really quiet. I'm trying to think. We had some boar come through the base, try to attack us, but we handled that pretty well. That's what I was saying is like our raid situation is pretty quiet. Like we haven't had a lot of raids. It's just been kind of like animals coming towards us, which honestly has been maybe a little bit more dangerous than the raids that we've had in the past. I'm kind of waiting for like a big tribal raid so I can shoot them with this mortar. We still haven't used this. But we have it all built out and we have 10 mortar shells. So it'd be nice to actually get an opportunity to use this. And we did research the what is it? The prosthetics. We're working on this moisture pump so we can maybe reclaim some of this marsh here. Do some terraforming. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty quiet. We don't really have any quests available either. Except for this old guy, which I'm not gonna do. Okay, Warner's on a shoot frenzy, which is actually more effective than Ricarl's shoot frenzy, because she actually, well, I guess her shooting's only 4, but she's much more passionate. So that's good. So we're a little more prepared for a raid if one were to happen. Let's see our stockpile situation. Good. Steel, wood. Blocks. We have tons of wool. New lovers. Let's see. Barracuda and Lucky. Barracuda charmed Lucky by telling a story about tall people. Lucky became aroused and agreed to become Barracuda's lover. Barracuda and Lucky now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Okay, well, Lucky really likes tall people. I don't think Barracuda is particularly tall, but Good for them. Good for them. So let's build them a double bed. Can we get like a nice double bed? Where's the double bed? Royal bed. We don't have any gold. Eh. Just make some like a wood double bed. Let's try to build it up in there. Oh yes, moisture pumps are a great idea for your biome. I mean, I suppose you could do the rescue quest for loot. Just don't bring the guy home, I guess. Yeah. Though I doubt they'll have a good loot. Yeah. I don't want to risk it, I don't think. Sure enough. Ooh. Lucky has built himself a masterwork bed. For him and his new lover. The furniture is engraved with a portrayal of Cod Lago, who passed away last December. Being incapacitated seemingly without remorse, an actor watches silently in the distance. The work is infused with the idea of death and is done in a sensual style. A weasel waits to the right of the main scene. The representation relates to knocking unconscious of Cod on 4th of December, 5501. And of course, Cod would then pass away later that same day. So this depiction is of essentially Cod's demise that happened last year. So let's see. Lucky is down in this bed, and then Barracuda is up in this bed. We have this piece of art for Barracuda. So let's uninstall this bed. Wait, no. Let's uninstall. And then we'll get the this masterwork double bed into their shared bedroom. Very good. Okay, let's try not to have animals walk into the hospital there. I don't want, because they can be quite dirty. So let's make a new area. Make this like what, pets? We'll make pets like, I don't know. Let's keep them pretty. Well, actually, I just don't want them going into certain spaces. So it's like, doing something like that, and then just making sure that they're not going into like the kitchen or the, I mean, we want them in the freezer at least so they can eat, but I don't want them in these particular rooms. There, that should be good. And then animals we can assign to pets. So they have free range of the entire area of the map, just not within the clean areas that we want to keep clean. All right. More beer. Did they sleep together? No, they didn't. Okay. Come on. Do I have to really set the two of you together? Is this yeah, it's just for Barracuda. Barracuda and Lucky. Okay. And this should be now unowned. So now we have again, we have a couple prison cells, which are basically just bedrooms waiting to be reserved for a colonist. And then we have another bed. Okay, rice plant died from rotting. Just want to make sure. Okay, it's probably just because they stuck it in here. Oh, you can change the color. I don't know if we want to do that. Ooh. Again, good with power, good with everything. Not too concerned. All right. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna need to give my cat his daily meds. Make sure that he's all set and ready to go. He's 19, so we're trying to take care of him. Thanks for high mood told inspiration. So he's just on a go frenzy. Just means he move faster. So yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes. And then maybe I'll be back after I do my morning chores. All right. Thanks, guys. All right, coming back. Thanks for your patience there. Just need to take care of some morning duties. Okay, where were we? Doing so. Okay, we're training up our timber wolf that's self-tamed. Doing some rescue training, which is great, and then hauling, which will be super helpful for some further afield items. It's always nice to have a pack animal out on the map. We have a bunch of deer down here. Our meat's not terrible, but we do burn through it pretty quickly. So let's hunt a couple of these deer. And how are our crops doing? Corn is over halfway. Maybe this heel root. I don't know why some of these heel root are a bit busted, but then we have hay on its way. That way we can make kibble more, I guess, efficiently with hay. At least just not consuming plants that colonists will eat. Yeah, timber wolves are nice, yeah. So we'll have a timber wolf on our team. It'd be nice to expand some, like, start working on some larger bedrooms for everyone, because they are pretty cramped, to be fair. We'll think about building. Wargs are good too, but they don't haul or rescue. They're very good for combat, though. I've had a couple of wargs come through and attack us and hunt us. So unfortunately, we've had to kill them. And like our original animal tamer, Blair here, was unfortunately passed away. So we haven't really had too great of animal handling until recently, I think. Yeah, I think Camaro moved up to skill 8, so you can tame some of the harder stuff. Okay, Warner's helping clean up. Got some idle colonists. There's another timber wolf at, oh, this is our timber wolf. Okay, it's just wandering around. I think once we get a raid or something and we clean up after it, we can maybe do like a trade caravan or something. I guess we could always request a trade caravan to come by too, but I think that costs goodwill. Okay, we got the moisture pump. What does this multi increases research speed in place? So this is just like a research buff. Do we get hospital beds? 5 components each. But it's really good with the surgery and immunity gain. Let's just get hospital beds up, because we've had bad historical luck with immunity and things like that. So if we're able to surgery success, immunity gain speed factor 107, rest effectiveness 114. I mean, hold on. So this is base stuff. I mean, if we have like excellent beds, it's essentially, I'm assuming, the same as like a normal hospital bed. Medical 10 quality offset. Oh, okay. So every medical tent is 10% better, which does not happen with normal beds. Okay. Oh, it's still worth it. All right. Let's speed things up. And how is our medicine production? Still just have the one. I think it's because we don't have cloth. We used it for that one flak jacket. So hopefully these, okay, 80% of the way. We're going to get a ton of cloth here soon. Ton of wool. And I always get afraid that like we use up all this like material for stuff to trade, and then we get a quest that's like, make me 100 hats. And it's like, well, we didn't make any hats, so now we're kind of screwed. These strawberries should be close to done again. Camp fuel stored away safely. Again, it's just been really quiet. I feel like it's just been really, really quiet. Which means maybe a massive raid is incoming. Oh, let's what about that where's the moisture pump? Here it is. Steel and component. Very slowly equalizes moisture in nearby terrain, converting marshes or shallow water into dry ground and soft sand into normal sand. Does not affect deep water. So I'm trying to think how we want to do this if we're gonna install something like this. Okay, we can't install it on the marsh itself. We can install it off to the side on some solid ground. I mean, naturally, I think like right here, stick it on this island. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to maybe do a waterproof circuit. When you start clearing this out, we can build the wall down here, extend like one of these guys, and then we can maybe use that space for like big bedrooms. Hopefully this works. And we haven't cracked open the ancient danger, even though I feel like this is a really good spot to like break into it. If we build like just like a kill box around it. But we're in no rush to do that. Cut down this pine tree here. Okay, is this on? Yeah, okay. Luckily it doesn't need a lot of power either. I wonder how radius expands in 8.7 days. Time past 1 hour. So I don't know. I've never used these before, so we'll see how it works. I don't know if that radius, current radius of 0, I think it just like slowly works outwards like this until it consumes the entire space. Maybe we get at least 2 on board so we can work. We can at least work like a straight line across. Of course, we'll have to cut in. Okay, what is this horse doing? All right, it's fine. We'll have to get how much component? 4 component. All right. Not ideal, but I think having 2 is better than 1. Work a little bit faster. What am I doing here? Waterproof. And then just build a couple of lines out there. Okay, we're harvesting some hay. So I'm gonna change this kibble back so we're not using corn or rice. I mean, let's keep it rice actually. No. You know what? No. We have tons of hay too, so they can just butcher or make kibble with some meat and hay instead of using up some of the other materials that colonists can eat. Let's see here. Power. I was already on power. Doi. Oh, okay. We just can use a normal one there. Deliver that stuff so we can get that other moisture pump activated. Start draining out this marsh. Okay, lucky. There you go. Alright, still needs a little bit more. Being a little bit stingy with the materials, but yeah, we have plenty of steel. See, our steel should clean up some of these menu items. Keep medicine open, and then steel. 500. We have plenty. Plenty of it. Okay, Four Eyes is stargazing next to the new moisture pump. Okay, and this one is now hooked up. But it'll be interesting to see how these work. Alright, everyone in bed. Pork has rotted away in storage. What's going on here? Okay, all of our meat just rotted away. I think this is, yeah. Maybe we just need to get another, just to make sure that this like is ensured that it's cool. Actually, let's just build it. I mean, we have tons of power. Well, let's just make, we have like double coolers here working. Okay, recall it has another shoot frenzy. Okay, we have another ambrosia sprout. We actually have one down here. All of these are harvested, so let's harvest some ambrosia. Make everyone feel good. And I don't remember what the downsides to ambrosia are. It probably tells us here. A rare wild bush which yields the ambrosia fruit. Ambrosia fruit is delicious and produces a drug-like mood boost. Oh, sorry, I'm having trouble speaking. Ambrosia cannot be farmed, which makes wild ambrosia grows very valuable. Its rarity, beauty, and desirability are why ambrosia was named after the food of the ancient Greek gods. So it doesn't seem like there's any negative effects. We can get, let's see what our meal policy is. So they're all allowed ambrosia. I'm wondering if I want to control that a little bit. Let's make ambrosia. Actually, I just want to copy this. Copy the lavish. Rename this to ambrosia. And then for the lavish meals, turn ambrosia off. Let's delete this. Delete fine. Yeah, no raw is old. Nothing, paste. I don't think we need. No, don't need raw. Simple. Let's keep simple up here. Nothing. I don't know if there's a use case for nothing. No raw. We can delete. Actually, it should be raw. None of these should have raw food. Okay. And no corpses. No corpses. Let's try not to eat corpses here. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. Good enough. We can actually put, since Camarero, hungry, minor pain, ate without a table, fine meal. Okay, he's just feeling a little busted. Everyone's generally feels good. I think Toll. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, okay. It's a little tipsy on some beer, so his chemical satisfaction is fulfilled. With this ambrosia harvest, let's make sure that we have an appropriate place to put it too. Alright, yeah, let's put it in the freezer. Hopefully it freezes well. And, you know what? While we're here, while we're kind of wasting a little bit of time, let's just make this doubled up here. Wait, I'm not doing this right. Door there. All right, there'll be a little corner chopped off, but we had a bunch of foxes come through here. Granite. Oh, and we have these auto doors now. They take components, and I feel like we only have 9 components. Might want to maybe do like a trade caravan run eventually on our own. Let's do that only if we get desperate for components. We can consider more mining. What's our steel situation? 410 steel. It's starting to get a little bit low. Oops. Oops. Oh, jeez. Mining. Just like clear this out, see what we can find. Of course, I realized that I staggered this weird. Actually, I can probably just do it like this. Alright, and we can smelt down these slag chunks as well. Okay, they're building this nice and quick. Good job, Lucky. Alright, yeah, okay. He's taking a break now. Did we put the ambrosia? Okay, let's see. Refrigerated, spoils in 60 days. Why is this? Oh, we have to turn this down. These should be both 12. Just to match. Can I guess there's a lot of movement here. People are kind of like walking this way to get into here. They're opening the doors and that's letting out a lot of the cold air. So I'm tempted to like turn this door off. Yeah, see, like that. Could also upgrade these to auto doors maybe. Okay, we have to deconstruct those doors and put maybe auto doors to be a little bit quicker for them to open and close. Okay, dry thunderstorm, we gotta watch out for fires. Yeah, pretty quiet. It's just been real quiet, which has been kind of nice. Um, Obviously not as exciting. It's been kind of just like a base builder game right now for the past like 2 hours. Okay, this research is almost done, so we'll have some hospital beds, although those are really expensive to make. Component-wise, we can really only afford to make like one. We can think about... This is deep drill. Use a ground penetrating scanner to detect the resources. This drill will yield stone chunks of resource if no resources are present. Precision rifling? We can get some sniper rifles. Yeah, let's do this. Although these also require a lot of components. I guess you might have to raid someone yourself. Yeah, since they don't want to raid you. I've never done that in this game. But I'm getting a little antsy. Getting a little antsy here. Transport pods. Nano cannon, long range, mineral scanner. Multi-analyzer. Kind of opens up some crazy stuff, but yeah, let's invest some time because we're not really sure what to do next, so let's invest some time into the multi-analyzer because eventually we'll need to that'll be a barrier. And we can work on maybe building some bigger beds and bigger bedrooms and stuff. Again, we're like not using a huge portion of the map just because we posted up on this side of the river. Probably should have posted up on this side of the river. Oh well, can't go back now. Yeah, see our dumping zone here for all of our dead bodies has been empty for some time. It's yearning for some flesh. It's been a long time since it's seen some bodies. Okay, we can hunt some stuff. We're out of meat. So we need to get that stockpiled up. We can haul these slag chunks. Just want to make sure that we're actually smelting these down. Yes. Hunt these deer. Bunch of horses here. Which storyteller? The Cassandra Classic, I think it's one. It's just like the normal, whatever. Again, it's been a while since I picked up this game, and like I just started. This okay, the deer left. Great. There's ibex here we can take. So I just did as vanilla as possible, but I did recently buy all the DLC. So I think whenever this whatever happens to this colony, we'll maybe check out the DLC and go from there. Let's look at the world, because like this is the ship. Again, I've never like even done anything like it's 20 days, which is I feel like quite far. Cassandra's good, balances things out. Still surprised if you're not getting a raid for such a long time. I know, it's been so long. It's crazy. And I did like the middle difficulty, so like it's not like I did baby mode. I don't know if there's a way to review scenario. Oh, it's here. Yeah, crash landed. It doesn't say. a look at it. Yeah, it's been yeah, we had mass animal insanity. We had a manhunter pack, another manhunter pack. So our last enemy raid was, you know, like two and a half months ago, at least. So it's been some time. Oh, okay, Cassandra Classic, Strive to Survive. We've been playing for 20 hours. Major threats 17, enemy raids 12. Damage taken, colonist killed 2. So yeah, managed to find it eventually. That's why I'm still like, when I first picked this up again, I was like, okay, how do I put down floors? And then realized that like floors has its own category in this game, which is pretty interesting. A lot of just clicking around trying to figure out where things are again. It's pretty warm outside. Try to this our freezer's struggling. I'm gonna turn this door off. Just so people aren't like coming in and out of that door. It's a little warm outside. And then yeah, I'd like to build a... Are you able to uninstall a door? No, it's only deconstruct. It's kind of unfortunate. So once it's cold again in the winter, we'll tear down the doors. I just don't want a bunch of stuff spoiling between me taking down the door and rebuilding an auto door. But, I mean, this space is pretty small, so we can actually I'm gonna do it. 4 eyes. Deconstruct this door. And then build us a wooden auto door here. Before the freezer warms up too much. Thanks guys for the help. Come on, 4 eyes. Alright, really? You left 3 work left on this. There you go. Jeez. I swear that happens all the time. They just like... Okay, Carl's doing this strange loop now. Let's turn that door off too. It's just the original loop for him anyway. Yeah, look, we're already better. And then obviously it'd be ideal to get auto doors through our like entryways here. But again, I don't have a lot of spare components. Actually, I don't have, we have 7 components left, so need warm clothes. Who has warm? Okay. Ah, right, you have the flak jacket. Well, if you want to put on one of our good leather parkas, or good wool parkas, you certainly can. Oh, we got another chair, an excellent chair. Let's reinstall this at the poker table. We'll get 4 chairs around. I still haven't seen anyone play at the poker table, I don't think. I don't know if these chairs work, although it's not giving me an issue. Requires building, this building requires adjacent chairs or stools to use, so should be fine. Type of root display. Oh, okay. The beauty, yeah, I know that. Visibility of roofs, okay. Actually, that's handy. Terrain affordance. All right, cool. If the chairs didn't work, you would have a notification in the bottom right saying poker table needs chair. Yeah, I do recall that happening when we first installed it, so they just don't want to play poker, I guess. Maybe I need to give them more like time for recreation. I mean, again, we don't have like too much work, so let's try and stick some more recreation here and there in the afternoons. Let's see if we get some people playing. Let's check our animal situation. Okay, we've got a bunch of adults here. It looks like our timber wolf is starting to train for hauling, so he can do rescue work, which is great. Camaro is working on training right now. All right. Yeah, wow, these take a long time. Take a long time. Yeah. Yeah, just quiet. It's just really quiet. Think of maybe building up. Trying to like think about how I want to use the remaining space that we have here. Could build some more impressive bedrooms down here. Maybe think about doing that. Okay, quest failed. Yeah, that's because we didn't want this old guy. So no active quests. Let's start working on like a more impressive situation. A more impressive bedroom situation here. Like these should be like super impressive bedrooms, right? Maybe too impressive. We shrink it down a little bit. Maybe make them more square. Like, this is average size, so 31. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is only going to be 30. Wow, they really want big bedrooms. I mean, again, I don't think it's impacting our... You know what? Forget it. We're ascetics here. You don't need big bedrooms. You'll be happy with the bedroom that you're given. Rather reserve space for additional colonists, I guess. Okay, how are these berries doing? Okay, these are ready to harvest. Let's pick some berries. Why not? Okay, Camaro's having a little bit of difficulty training a polytar here. All right, are we gonna get some poker players? Come on. Bunch of nerds playing chess. Drinking beer, eating meals, no poker? Huh. Bacchus, what are you working on? Oh, flak jacket again. Oh, we just got more cloth, which is great. So, okay, great. Yeah, we're working on the, actually start working on medicine. More sophisticated medicine with all that cloth, flak jackets and stuff. So that's been That'll be good. Yeah, they'd rather just read and play chess on their own. I think it's funny that they choose this chair to read. I guess we can... I don't know if it's worth like putting an armchair in the... Will they read the books in here? Because I think they get like a... Yeah, a reading bonus if they're in this room. I don't know if they what the reading bonus might be in this room. Provides a bonus. Oh, okay. So yeah, they have to be in the same room as the bookcase. Do we have any? We could build another, maybe a leather chair. So that they actually read in the room with the bookcase and they get a boost. Yeah, nobody played poker on this legendary table. You know? Who built this? I don't know. Whoever built that worked very, very hard on this table, and I don't think we've seen one single person use it. It's very disappointing. Do you have a long-range mineral scanner research? No. Should I be doing that one? I guess for the components, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then you actually have to like... That goes to like another like mini-map situation where you actually have to go and mine it and then bring it back, right? I'm switching it over. Okay, we made another flak jacket. See how good it is. Excellent. It's an excellent flak jacket. Very good. Okay, Four Eyes is swapping out her good jacket for the excellent one. We'll see if one of the other... It should only have... Yeah, Toll. Toll should now put on this normal flak. Everyone upgraded. Toll just gets the hand-me-downs. Where is Toll? Maybe he's opting to just stick with his parka instead. Okay, really, guys? Okay, they're playing pool. Actually, I want to reinstall this in Camaro's room. Cargo pods. With the Devil Strand. Great. What's Devil Strand good for? It's just like basic clothing. Protects exceptionally well against flame. Interesting. Yeah, it makes it a bit more interesting too, since you can send out a caravan more often. Yeah. All right, let's do that. And then yeah, let's scan for we'll put it in here and then scan for components. Otherwise we can let's finish out like putting pathways around the base. Just you know, here and there. Clean it up a little bit. We have the time. Yeah, they're like immediately on it, so. Plus Margaret is mining out a bunch of sandstone that we can use. Get these hauled over. I guess we can also just grow some nice roses along here. Maybe some here. We'll grow some yeah, like back. We already have a little garden back here, but we'll do some daylilies. Just beautify the place a little bit, clean it up, get it all nice. And we are getting quite a number of boosts, which is great. Again, shoot frenzies, but we've had nothing to shoot at. Yeah, we can definitely consider thinking about doing some raids then. I don't even know where we would go. Like if we what is this? The Inyoa tribe here. Monkey Township, Anya's Moles. This is a hostile place here. Yeah, okay. And they do walk faster on the sandstone, so. Is there anything out actually? Floors. Like, is paved tile faster? No. Well, can't. Doesn't seem like it tells you. Like it's steel walk speed 100, so I doubt it. If sterile tile is only 100, then sandstone's probably got to be just as good. Like, bleh. Yeah, it's fine. We'll stick with the blocks. Okay, we have tons of animals. We should probably consider like taking care of some of these. Yeah, let's slaughter this male. We have a bunch of young males coming up, and let's just get rid of. Let's cull the herd a little bit. We still only have the one mare and one stallion. Oh wait, no, there's another mare here. Let's this older mare. She's pregnant though. Let's maybe wait until she's not pregnant and then. All right, good work. Okay, we have a quest. Advanced components. Again, one of these. I don't think we have anything that uses advanced components, but those would be really good. Okay, 5 main hunting boom rats. We need to bring our good gun people to take care of this. Unknown threat. Where is this? Jump to item stash. Okay. It's not super close, but it's not too far either. Blue Pheasant Plateau. Alright, it's early morning. Let's do it. Let's just go immediately. Pick these up. Okay. World. Send caravan. Oops. Let us bring Bacchus, Camarero, Johnson. I think it was 7 boom rats. Boom rats. They're small. I don't want to leave the colony too undefended, so we'll just bring 3 again. I don't know if that's good or bad. Bring a stallion, because it speeds things up. And we have plenty of animals. Oh, and then we need to make sure that our people are on travel meals. Travel. Johnson. Travel. Okay. And 3 components will fit on the horse, like easy peasy. I wish it did a... Wait. Okay. No, forget you. I don't want these simple meals. We have hay. Like, apparently that's enough hay for the horses, and then I just want... It's like a half day, so let's... We could probably bring 15 meals instead, and then... Quite a convenient quest because the scanner will need 2 of those components. Okay, we have 1 in storage, so picking up 3 more will be good. Looks like we only have 1 medicine, so unfortunately we're gonna have to bring like more herbal stuff. And then let's make sure that at least one of us has decent doctoring. 4 medical. 4 medical. No medical. I think Toll is like our other doctor. No, he's not. Who's our other doctor? Lucky? Lucky. But Lucky has no shooting skill, and we're up against boom rats, which if you bash them with the blunt object, do they explode? Probably. I'll just have to hope that 4 medical is good enough, because I don't think anyone else is good at medical that we can bring. On death, okay. I think we just stick with this and hope for the best. Hope that the medicine's enough and we don't explode. Might be nice to maybe equip them with better armor before they leave. Comro, Bacchus. Alright. We'll send them. Yeah, it's only half day. We'll send them and then we will... Johnson doesn't even have a helmet. Do we have anything stockpiled? Our warehouse here is getting pretty full. We can actually consider making these shelves. We had these shelves reserved for like quest items. Let's get Margarita. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to drop your gear. Okay, assign apparel policy. Camaro is okay, also going, and then Bacchus is also going. We'll get Johnson because he's I think our only best. We'll swap Margarita. Margarita shouldn't even be wearing armor because she should never just go outside. So Margarita, yeah, take off your stuff. Thank you. And then Johnson. I don't want to force him, but I am forcing you. Oh, okay. He had to take off his parka first. Okay, good. So So at least we'll have one guy with armor. Our doctor with armor. And he's a good shot too, so. And by doctor I mean he has 4 medical skill. Alright. There they go. Best of luck. Get back those components. Okay. They're off. Oh, I guess we could have brought the dog too. Whoops. Yeah, well, the dog, that might have been risky because they could have just like exploded. Yeah, he's failed EMT a little bit, yeah. He was our, he was the only doctor that we had when we first joined, so he did all the doctoring up until we recruited Carl here, luckily. Okay, Margarita's got a work frenzy, which is great. And I forget. Okay, Margarita, you are anything. I mean, technically you're just like civilian because you're a wimp. As soon as you get hit, you just like fall over instantly. So you're not doing any combat. Same with Carl. Conveniently, your lover here. The 2 wimps get to stay inside the base while everyone does the shooting and tough stuff. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Need warm clothes. Who is it? 4 Eyes? She's got the flak jacket on. That's why. We're still trying to, okay, build this chair here too. All right, speed things up. Four Eyes is researching up a storm there. Okay, we have all these psychoid leaves just sitting out here. Should probably move these in. That's a lot of psychoid. Let's try and get these. Ugh. Psychoid. So how do you make psychite tea? That's just like in a this is a party spot. I don't think I've ever made psychite tea in this game, but I've heard that it's good to make. Let's see. Cooking speed. Is this, oh, campfire, fueled stove, or electric stove? Oh, okay. I don't see that. Do we have that ability? Is it here? No. Is it on this? No. Campfire, fueled stove. What's this psychoid? Oh, we don't even have it. Okay. You know what? Psychite refining. Psychite brewing? Psychoid brewing. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's just crush this. Okay, and they're actually sitting in the chair to read. Let's crush that research. Then at least use this. Okay, oops. Okay, we're here. Okay, there's a bunch of... There's boomalope here too, but let us spread out, right? They're already approaching. Horse, let's Don't attack our horse, please. Come on, guys. Shoot one. Oh my god. Okay, Johnson. Luckily, he's the armored one. Oh god. He's just gonna have to crowd around and... Oh yeah, we have a use for the eye now. Oh, poor Johnson. Johnson was our doctor too. I mean, like, I mean, I say doctor, but... How do we, We're gonna have to rescue. Oh, there's still some alive too. Go Camarero. Actually, Bacchus. Just in case you need to pick up the medicine gear. Okay, you dropped the medicine. Where is the medicine? You gotta rescue him. Okay, good. Yep, let's bring him over here. Slow things down. Drop Johnson. Alright, I think... Okay, you have all the herbal meds. Okay. Okay, why were we here? The, oh yeah, the, hopefully there's nothing spooky in there. Can we get a bedroll out too? Oh. Pick up bedroll. Okay, bring this over here. No, install. On this sand, actually. Okay, looks like, oh, because it's like out of the zone, jeez. Okay, fine. No, get up. What? Oh, right. I always forget that you have to do the... No, Bacchus, that's not for you. Let's, Oh my god, okay. Can you put him in bed? No? Okay, jeez. Just like how they instantly... No, unregional, non... This is... Okay, this is not for you. This is medical bed. Rescue Johnson. Yeah, Bacchus, go to bed. No. Oh my god. I know it's nighttime, guys, but come on. Johnson is missing an eye. Is there... Do we have more medicine? Yeah, we have good medicine. I always forget about that. We only have one good medicine? Oh, jeez. Does Johnson have... No, he doesn't. Let him finish this 10 and then... Okay. We're getting him stabilized. At least Johnson's successfully distracted and tanked the rats. Yeah, I know, right? 10 Johnson. Jeez Louise. Alright, Bacchus. I mean, I guess, like, unload. I want the bit. Jeez. Man, this game. Okay. And again, we now have a use for the bionic eye once we get Johnson back here stabilized. Okay, failed that. Picking up the medicine. Camaro, you still got to tend. Okay, Bacchus, yeah, you're pretty useless at the moment, so you can just go to sleep. Okay, Johnson, how you doing? Okay, no longer in any immediate danger, but man, he took... Oh no. And all his gun and stuff burned up in the fire there. Alright. The only problem now is, like, if we get attacked on the way back, we're in trouble. Pretty interesting desert. There might be something in here. Was this agave? Okay, interesting. Check back at the base. Yeah, okay, they're hauling all this stuff. Okay, again, quiet at the base. Poor Johnson. Johnson's one of our original colonists too, so it's imperative that we keep him alive. Okay, he's up. He's walking around. He's grabbing a meal. Good for you, Johnson. Of course, you lost your gun. Your gun burned up in the fire. We'll get... Okay, Camaro is deciding to clean up. Are you hungry? How's your... Okay, no, he's good. So let's bring these guys... Let's check this door first. Okay, nothing. Let's go over here. Hopefully these boomlopes don't... Okay, there it is. We got it. So I think now we can just head home. I don't think there's anything else on this map. Unless we want to try to tame one of these boomlopes, which might be interesting. Do a quick tame. Yeah, that seems too dangerous. 10%, I'm not risking it. All right, let's reform our caravan, I guess. We'll head back home. Make sure that we're taking everything. Advanced components, yes. We don't want urns or anything like that. And then making sure we can take this agave that we somehow picked. Johnson needs a new gun. All right, go home. Maybe we'll wait for an inspired surgery from a Carl or maybe Lucky to see if we can put that bionic eye in for Johnson. Justin's lucky. He'll get a new cool eye, yeah. Exactly. It's the whole reason why we got it in the first place. Yes, Johnson's not feeling great. Neither's Bacchus. Tighter apparel, minor break rest, need warm clothes. Yes, all old news. Okay, we finished cycloid brewing, which is good. And then we can go back to long range mineral scanner. We'll get we make it here. No, we need to make it at the here. We can make psychite T. I'll just leave 10 on deck. Just want to double check. Fragrant tea infused with leaves of the psychoid plant. Drinking it induces a subtle psychite euphoria. This tea is easy to produce at cooking facilities, but can produce psychite addiction if consumed too often. Many tribes use psychite tea both as a daily energizer and part of social and religious rituals. All right. We'll think about maybe giving Johnson and Bacchus some psychite. And that reminds me, that's probably under drug policy. We have social drugs active, so what is this for addictions? Okay. We'll think about actually close this, delete this, copy this. This will be psychite. Oh, and I guess we have ambrosia off. Let's see. Let's make this like feel good with like low penalty. Ambrosia for recreation. Oh, what is this scheduled? We can make a scheduled one. Not really sure how to do that. Oh, okay, here. How do we... How do we change these, Oh, okay. I think I have to select it. There we go. If mood is below, I don't know, like 2/3. And if recreation is below 2/3. And then we'll also do, they can drink beer, that's fine. We're not making any smoke leave. We can consider doing that. There we go. We'll set it to the same. So they're taking some feel-good stuff when they're feeling a little bummed out. I think we just put everyone on that. Right? Except Lucky is a teetotaler, so it doesn't really matter what we give him. Okay, berries are ready to harvest there. Okay, Warner is no longer inspired. I guess we should have taken Warner out because she was inspired with Shoot Frenzy. That would have been nice because like they literally missed every single shot until they were too close. And then of course Johnson blew up. It'll be interesting what other permanent effects Johnson has. Let's see, his nose got burned off. And his left eye was torn out. And these are old wounds. So he's a bit burned up, a bit scratched. But really only lost an eye and a nose. So he's probably a bit ugly now. Oh. There's a peaceful caravan from Dofarlia here. Let's see, is there anything that we can trade? Probably not. They have this barrel. But I don't think we have anything. We don't even have a lot of silver at home either. Yep. Sorry, we gotta move on. We should do some more mining up here. This granite? Yeah. I want sandstone. So let's actually cancel this. Although I think we're running low on sandstone throughout the map here. Maybe we'll uncover some goodies along the way there. Okay, we're almost back home. Almost back home. Of course, Johnson's probably just going to want to go straight to bed. Shaman merchant from the Kixigo tribe. Okay, we got a merchant coming through again. Which is good. They're coming through the home base, so at least we'll have some stuff to trade. Actually, we have quite a ton of stuff to trade, so it might be a good opportunity to offload. Like this Devil Strand, I don't think that we're ever going to use this. It's good. It says it's good for fire stuff, but I guess maybe Johnson could have been wearing some Devil Strand to help harvest these bushes. Just make sure we're maximizing. Rice plant has died from rotting. Okay. Yeah, there's like one square that doesn't get captured here. Okay, they're gonna have to wait till morning because I'm not gonna wake up Margarita. Trade with dinosaur. Cool. Alright, Margarita, go trade with this dinosaur. Let's see. What do we want to trade? Using Zafaroki. Ambrosia sells pretty well, it looks like. I mean, they don't have anything that we want, except we're like completely depleted of silver. Do we want to get rid? We can get rid of some of these buffalo calf for some silver. 3 pregnant females, an adult male. Tempted to just like sell these guys. Sell the baby muffalos. Mare. Our other stallion is out. This is a male. Have an existing stallion. Okay, GT man, you want me to help you? I'm gonna roll a blunt while I want for you to look at chat and know I'm here. Hey, Sutern, thanks for hopping on. Appreciate it. Yeah, backseating's okay if you want to help. Nothing too like, I don't know. Don't like tell me do this, do that, do this, do that. Like boss me around, but like, hey, this might be a good idea. That's fine. Okay, let's see. I think this is it. Maybe we just sell the muffalo and then keep the horses. And again, I don't think that they have anything that we want. Goat, yak, herbal medicine. We have plenty of. They have some plasteel, which is pretty interesting. And then psychic soother. We have beer. They have beer. Lance gold. They don't have enough to make like a nice bed, so we'll just trade those animals. Goodbye. Oh, okay, we have a raid with the wait, what? No, what happened? Where's the log here? Here. They're attacking immediately. Okay, that's why the location's like right here. Okay. You guys... Luckily we have some tribal people to maybe help us. the last time these guys dropped on us, they just had smoke guns and actually Margarita. I need you to go to bedroom. Make sure that Rakarl has company in the hospital. Toll, I need you to come and support over here. Barracuda, hide behind this little wall here. So that's everyone on the map. Of course, we have our caravan, like, literally just a minute away. Run! Okay, Gordon has a smoke launcher again. Of course, we have like only melee people here. So we brought our shooters. Warner. Okay, Barracuda's lining up a shot already. Let's get Warner back here. Okay, they're heading up there. Sanai's got... Okay, they just literally just bring smoke launchers and EMP grenades. Whoa, look out. Okay, come on, tribals. Oh, they're charging in. Alright, let's let them take care of this stuff. Okay, wow. Gordon. Do I know what minus 40 C in Fahrenheit is? Is it 40? Minus 40? Is that where they cross over? Okay, they chose to take care of this, what's it called? Mini turret here. Which is great, while the tribals seem to be taking care of these guys down here while we just chill out. Barracuda, let's hide behind here. Okay, let's see if we want this guy. No, he's unwaveringly loyal. We can capture him if we get the chance. Okay, Shaman Merchant. Yep, that's us. And we're coming back. Okay, we're coming on this side of the map, which is great. Let's just get them back inside. Again, they're focused up here. They're just gonna like throw EMPs while their other guys just, okay, completely getting racked up there. Alright, we can go up and attack these guys now. I'll explain my rules. Answer my questions 3 and you may pass the bridge. Okay. Lucky Toll. Toll. No, not Barracuda. I want you to capture Boyle. Guys, I don't think you understand what a raid is. Like, this is not helping you. Okay, our caravan guys are coming back. Johnson, oh, they left you with the horse, Johnson? You have to bring back the horse? Oh. Can they name what 0 means in each of the 3 temp scales C, F, and K? What 0 means at each of the 3 temp scales. So I know 0C is freezing, where water freezes specifically. Okay, we got that one guy. Okay, we actually have a couple prisoners. And then 0 degree Kelvin is like absolute 0. I mean, 0F is just... I don't know, 0F. Okay. Lucky. Cannot capture. Okay, we only have 2. I mean 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah. We can undraft, undraft, undraft. Do we have an extra spare bed? Oh, yes, we do. We can reserve that for a prisoner. We can have 3 prisoners here. So I think Lucky capture Onisan here. Ooh, do we want to strip these guys first? Okay, this person's actually, we can actually recruit them. Plants, animals, artistic, and intellectual might be a good backup. It is the human scale. 0 to cold for humans to go outside. I mean, sure, but I don't think that that's maybe necessarily true. But, okay. I mean, I think 0F, you'd be more than cold if you're completely nude. Okay, Onisan, Woodward, Squidward. Do we want to strip this person? Gear. I feel like we're more than capable now of not having to strip our down prisoners. Okay, make sure that those are activated. And Lucky, you're the only one left. Okay, if you think so. I mean, I'll tell you, you'll die if you're under 32F for long. Like, I don't think 0, like, I don't think 0 is where human bodies freeze, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, 4 Eyes undraft, Lucky undraft. Alright, we finally had a raid, and again, it was not a very good raid. And by good raid, I mean, not a lot was at risk. Because they just came out with EMPs and smoke guns, which, like, don't really cause damage. And then we had, basically, our tribal people just take care of most of it. Looks like Camarero's enjoying some, nice... he's hauling the tea, so, okay, he's not consuming it. The Sekai tea go bad? No. Okay. Johnson, where are you? Okay. Just need to make sure that Johnson's being taken care of. Okay, we're tending to our prisoners. Actually, Boyle, is Boyle gonna die here? No, he's been taken care of. Okay, prisoner's been taken care of. This is another one we can... Okay, he's a night owl, so he can actually stay up and do stuff at night. But has no... bit neurotic. He's good at social, which we don't have really great social, and he's good at shooting, so we might want to consider recruiting Oni-san here. And I think we definitely want to... Great memory, teetotaler, no incapable, and just decent stats down here. So let's recruit this, and then this one will maintain until we release because he's unwaveringly loyal. All right. I mean, I challenge you to sit out at a 32. I mean, sit out at a 1 degree night with nothing. Trade ship passing nearby. They're the homestead industries. They are exotic goods trader. They are not affiliated with any faction. Okay, let's get Margarita to go get on the comms there. This tree is like right in the middle of this doorway here. Okay, they have some skill trainers for medical, which might be nice. Again, more books. Books are always great. Shooting. Let's try and get more shooting skill. Principles of deep mining. The pages are composed of thin plasteel derivative, but maggots have made their home beneath the fool's cap and flies flutter out as the book is open. Interesting. Fire and soot have marred the paper, though it has some value to most students. Deep drilling, 50 an hour. Intellectual, I don't think we need. Might be a good, we could do a recreation multiplier here. So we need to come up with that gap. Component. Could always use some components, so let's buy some components. How much does that give us? Like 100. Just sold off our Muffalo. We have tons of beer. Actually, that's a lot of beer. We can sell them. We want to keep the bionic eye for Johnson. Plasteel, Psychite T. We want to keep the advanced components. We want to keep the neutro amine. Actually, we have no neutro amine left. Where's our medicine? Oh, it's not in the orbital scanner. Great. Mare. Stallion. We can trade this stallion. Do this. There. Let's just do this. Okay. Thank you, tribal people, for helping us on that. Let's make sure that we haul these slags so that we can take them, take the steel. And then I don't think this, yeah, it didn't sustain any damage. Again, the moles kind of suck. Like, they just come in and they just, you know, throw some EMP grenades around it and hope that that's going to kill some people, but it does not. What happened here? What is this blood? Blood of Onisan. Okay, we hauled the prisoners through the hall here, which is not great. Let's just make sure. Can we clean this hospital, please? Try not to leave the hospital dirty. Okay. All right. And then all was quiet again. Johnson's on his way back. Recovering, which is great. And then we can think about installing that eye. We have the option of like waiting until Carl's inspired not to shoot because his shooting sucks. I don't know why. That's like the second time he's been inspired to shoot. You know, maybe he just wants a break from all the doctoring. He hasn't shot anything in a long time. We just leave him inside whenever we get raids. So maybe he's just jealous. But if we get inspired surgery, then it'll be pretty easy to just pop that eye in for Johnson because his eye got torn out by the boom rats. Can't tell if like a boom rat actually physically took it out, but or like what is it? Like one of the explosions tore it out. Not really sure how that works. And I don't think it says either. Just is torn out. I wish it told you, like, what happened. So I was watching someone play, like, Dwarf Fortress, and you can see, like, all the history of stuff. It's pretty crazy. I would love to do something like that. All right. Speed things up. And then it'll be fall tomorrow. So I think we need, I mean, I don't think we need to prepare for anything for winter. Yeah. I think that's about it. So I've been going on about 5 hours now. So I think I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone dropping in. Appreciate anyone who's dropped a follow. I appreciate the education, Suterin, that you gave. Very interesting. And yeah, let me see if anyone's left. I can drop you guys off into a raid. Drop you guys off into a raid. Someone doing something similar. Where do I follow? No. Okay. Let's just drop you off. Maybe. Here. I don't know. Moose nipples. Seems interesting. Okay, he's playing music. Let's go. All right. Thanks, guys, again. I appreciate anyone who stopped by. Any help that you gave. Take care of yourself. I'll probably stream tomorrow morning. Again, if you wanted to drop in again. Again, appreciate any follows, anything like that. So, thanks again. Bye, guys.